Okay, so my phone's been acting up and I was trying to like see stuff. Great. And so I'm like, okay, well, number one rule if something's broken, turn it off and on again, right? So I'm going to turn it off and on again. Why the fuck? I don't know if this is just a Samsung thing or if it's like an every phone type of thing. I wouldn't know. Why do I have to hold down the power button and the volume button at the same time? That's the same thing you do to take a screenshot. That's stupid. I hate. I hate technology. Grr. Anyway, I put on a sweater foolishly thinking, oh yeah, I won't be too warm. And then immediately 2 minutes later, oh god, I'm too warm. So I'm ripping it off. So I have my gloves on because my hands are frigidly cold, as per usual. I don't get why this happens. Like, I've been told it's poor circulation, but how am I supposed to make the blood circulate better in my hands? I can't, as far as I know. I was thinking about it the other week, about stents. Obviously, you can't put a stent in your finger. At least I don't think so, because the blood vessels would be too small, I think. But it's very annoying having my hands be frigid all day, so cold that they're in pain. It's really fun. Of course, even better in the summer when I put on my gloves. Great decision on my part to make these whenever I made them like a month or two ago. They've been coming in clutch. But also not very not the best to be wearing in the summer. Anyways, Limbus Company, we love this game. So, updates. And I'm giggling because I did something smart with my account. And by smart, I mean, all right. So, I mean, like, as we can see, I uptied Kurokumo Gregor and Ryoshu to 4, and they're level 40. Was that a good decision? I don't know. But I did it. And I've been using them in Mirror Dungeon, and let me say, I don't care if they're not that good. It is very funny to see them go to like 0 bleed to 99 bleed within like one turn, and then they just delete themselves. It's it's very funny. So if it was a bad decision, it was a bad decision. Either way, I uptied her for the count that you get on her. What is it, like skill 2? Yeah. And I was like, you know what, fuck it. Let me uptie Gregor for funsies. And I also leveled up Sync Sinclair to 40, so maybe I'll use him today. But the more important thing is I may have done some gotcha without people. Hee. Because I was like, damn, you know what? If they put out a Yisang target extraction, like I'm gonna pull on it. So I did. I did 30 pulls exactly, and I probably cannot be convinced to do anymore. Unless, if you pull, they take ego out of the pool. Which, I don't know. Can you get duplicate ego? But yeah. I was like, you know what? I got like 50 pulls from doing my railway. Let me spend a few of them. And so I did. And so what did I get? Well, I got Hakari song, and I was like, whoa, that's kind of cool, because that's one that I like can't shard right now. Yippee! But you can already see it, but I got specifically Dimension Shredder, and I was like, oh, cool, because the animation looks so sick. I don't care if I'll never use it, but I got it. I didn't even think about it. I uptied it to 3. Good decision? Who's to say? But then I was like, you know what? I just did my Mirror Dungeon hard, and I got like 200-ish boxes, and I got some shards. What if I just, to complete my ego collection for Yisang, well, not like complete it, but like get the whole thing, because like I'm ever gonna use 4th match flame on him. Doesn't it suck or something? Also, he doesn't have a burn ID. So I bought Wishing Cairn. Was that a good decision? Should I have bought Rhyme Shank? Yeah, probably. Because I was gonna buy either Rhyme Shank or Ledger Domain. Is that what it's called? The Gregor Apple one. or Cavernous Wailing Honglu. But I thought about it. I was like, well, you know what? The state of my sinking team, you know what? It's doing all right. So I'm okay with waiting for Rhymeshank. Gregor's doing fine. Some of the teams I have don't produce a lot of gluttony, so it's whatever. He has a base ego already. Even if I don't like it, it's cheap, and I can usually fuel it pretty easily. So you know what? I'll just wait about that. And then for the Honglu one, it's like, well, what tremor units do I have? Oh, yeah, I'd have to shard most of them. Looking at my my spreadsheet that I made, which I was very happy to have to take 3 things off of my list yesterday. Yeah, I'd have to shard like most units. So, which is to say, wait. Thank you for the follow. Also, hello. Honglu Ego is the heart of most Tremor teams. Yeah, so I would definitely want to get that, but then it's like, well, it's not Walpurgis Night, so I couldn't get like Regret Faust. I couldn't get any of the other things that I wanted, so my thought process was, well, it's going to take me a while to really like build up a Tremor team. So let me finish the Yisong collection first. Does that make sense? I was also thinking, oh, maybe I should just shard W Yisong, but then it's like, well, I can just do it later. Same thing with like Rupture. Like, oh, who do I have? Kekor Ponglu, Sinclair. That's it. You know what? I guess technically I have Lobotomy Corp, Remnant, Faust. Faust, leave me alone challenge. But yeah. So now I have all of Yisong's ego slots filled. Yippee! Now I only need to shard the Blade Lineage, W Corp, and Yechi and Molar. Cool. But I was also thinking that I should just save them because I don't know when the next Walpurgis is going to be, and I need like 600 crates to get, no, it's like 700 to get everything that I want because I have like nothing. So from now on, one shall be saving. I probably won't get anything new unless it's from the gacha, or unless I get suddenly possessed, like, oh, I need Chef Ryoshu for my bleed team. For that envy generation. Ooh boy. But yeah. Like I know that she's good. But I don't want her. I still think the armor looks lame. The pickaxe looks dumb. Is Rhodia any good? I've only seen people doing silly funny big numbers with Don Quixote. Which, like, cool. But if she's good, then, you know, cheaper than Rose Spanner. Walpurgis happens every 3 months. Yeah, but I wasn't sure if it was going to be exactly every 3 months. Plus, like, I don't know if it would happen before the season switch over. I'm not sure how it works. I started playing when the last one was starting, basically, I think. I just want to be prepared because, for context, I don't have most of the things from the pool, and I want basically everything except for the Wingbeat, Ego, and Regret, because Merceau is permabench. Wingbeat is just because I like Ardor Blossom Star. I think the outfit is cuter. That's literally the only reason. Like, I'm sure it's good, but, like, I care about the drip. What can I say? But then I want all the units, and I have to wait 6 months? No, it's gonna be over for me. I'm going to get them all. Alright, when are we gonna get a Bleed Rhodia? I feel like I have none of the Walpurgis ego. I mean, yeah. Doesn't help that I, you know, was starting the game when the first one came out, but yeah, I did make like 70 or 80 pulls. Didn't get any of the ego, didn't get any of the other ones. I bought Hokong Lu at the end for Bleed, because I knew that Ring Yisong was going to be Bleed, and I'm like, oh my god, Yisong with Ring, ah! So, yeah. And then I somehow got the Philip Sinclair, and he's benched! But it's okay though, because I get to say, fuck Philip. I hate him. I hate his ass. I'm glad I have him on my account though. Anyways, that's all the updates. Yippee! I feel like I was gonna click on something, but no. We're gonna continue. Oh right, wait, I remember. It was Christmas, and I almost said July. I almost typed July in the title because it's almost July. And I had to solo a W Corp Dawn because I don't have a leveled up Don Quixote, and I don't have a leveled up Heathcliff. So what is one supposed to do? And I'm so sad because when I saw the teaser for Don Quixote, for the T Corp one, I was like, oh my god. Wow. You can use supports? Yeah, but you can only use one support, so I only had the one support to use. And I was like, well, fuck Heathcliff. #1 Heathcliff hater in the entire universe. Let me just borrow someone's W Corp Don Quixote. I was gonna say something. I forgot. Let us continue. Oh, good riddance. His chapter will make you like him. Everyone is saying that. And I feel like I'm gonna be a contrarian. See, here's the thing. I'm sure his chapter is great. I'm sure I'm gonna really like it. But will it make me like Heathcliff? Because let me tell you, I like being a hater. And I love it when a story has some absolutely horrible, irredeemable, terrible piece of shit protagonist. I do. So reading through Wuthering Heights was actually really fun because he is just now I'm just gonna bring it up every single time. He is the most foul, deplorable human ever. Okay, exaggeration. He's terrible. And somehow, you know what? I'm glad this Heathcliff is not like that. So I know it could be worse. But no. I don't want to have to deal with him. But yeah, I wanted to use plinking this time, just for funsies. Because I've been using a lot of Ringy Song. Even though I literally just uptied them. Whatever. I want to use Sing Sinclair, I miss him. Maybe later. And I have to voice everything. Yippee! Oh right, there's a small child that they kidnapped. We don't know where this is taking place, right? It's just we go in the corridor, knock knock gnomes. Oh my goodness, Lady Don Quixote. We'll get you some gifts, and then they bring back, wah, let us out of the bag! Ah! And we're like, I don't know about this one. Oh yeah, because Heathcliff is like, oh no, I need to dress up for Kathy because she doesn't respect me because she left me for another man because I'm poor. And that's on Kathy's fault. Your clothes are all weird looking. I'm guessing you're not from the village. The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock. Anyways, thank you for saving me. My name's Crayon. No. And huh? What flavor of crayons are our favorite? Clockwork teeth. The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror. The hell are you talking about? That's Clockhead. My name is Dante. Clockhead? But I heard that the clockwork teeth look like, flocks. I guess I heard they also don't show up this high. I've never seen a monster like that before. Leave Dante alone. Aha, but they are not a monster. This is none other than our very own Manager Esquire. Thanks for the intro, I guess. But I can't hear anything except for the tick-tocking of the clock. Well, Manager Esquire has their reasons. Art thou unharmed? Yeah. Looks like the other people who were dragged here with me weren't so lucky, though. The child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze, G-A-Y-S. So they were all neighbors from thy village. Yeah, but our village will soon send hunters to save us. As long as they can get there, they can... Hunters? I wasn't exactly sure what she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall's storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin. What's this now? Hop, quick, hold thy breathing! An odd plume of gas. Its hue red and green begins to fill the room. This gas, it's the same gas from when I was kidnapped. The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped on the floor. Why is her name Crayon? Yeah, something like this has happened before when we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. I remember that. Looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. Greek. I gotta hide. I gotta skedaddle. Shuckaroonies. They're so cute. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed into the same door Dodoru came in from. Gas masks. So they use sleeping gas on us. They use eeping gas. Is that all that's left of Manager Dodoru? All that talk of snagging 3 top-notch raw materials. Now look at him, a pile of meat, 1, 2, 3, I suppose all is accounted for, They're all fast asleep with their sleeping powder, so don't you worry yourselves about harming the good ohms. Well, let's move the good ohms. They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon, one by one, and loaded them onto the sleigh. Take Heathcliff! Begone! And with that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. See, but now we can go get the other good sinners to go retrieve Don Quixote and that other one. Right. Looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the 3 of them. No shot. I should have listened when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do we do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I am completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back. But none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle I managed to survive this far. Miracle? What miracle? Come on, get a hold of yourself. Great. Now I'm hearing things. You're not hearing things, Manager. We're really here. Do you even know what a mess it was up there when we realized that the 3 of you just vanished into thin air? I bolted up and looked toward the voice. There, I saw another door. Oh my god, everyone! And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys. Huh? Oh boy, looks like I forgot about that slightly spoiled and greedy and... I will inquire about this incident later, Dante. For now, command us in this battle. We gotta beat up the little squishies. I don't want to. They're just little guys. They're just little guys. It feels so weird to see all of them back on my team. I haven't seen them in so long. You know, that's a lie. I saw them last week. I haven't seen them in a week. It's been too long. I forgot how long loud the sound effects were. What? Why do they get more surviving enemies than allies? Why? They are so cute. I want plushies of them immediately. It'll never happen. But they're so precious, I just want to squish them in my hands. Squish. Oh, it feels good to actually be doing damage again. Not having to rely on Don Quixote. I mean, worst ID in the game. W Corp Don Quixote. That's why mine's still up type 3, level 20. How many waves were there? I don't know. Surely at least the dungeon at the end won't be that long, because I think there is one. Oh. Oh yeah? It's been too long. I love this game. I love DHE Rodian. Holy shit. I love discard. Now I'm just remembering why I never built discard. I tried building like an Olga deck in Library of Runa maybe one time. And then, maybe I have sanity. And then, I kept on not getting good cards. And I kept on having to use my shit cards and not getting their effects because they only affect on discard. So when you don't get the good skills. And yet, I will insist on putting Molder Yisong on my Trimer team because he has to be there. I love discard. I will never forgore reading through my guides for lore and seeing them use Olga in endgame receptions. No shot. Wait, there's no dungeon? Excellent. There's one for the next one though, right? I could have sworn there would be one for this one. I mean, fine for me. Wait, I can't use this team next one because I'm negative 45 sanity is gonna grief me. Wow, making up all the 0 lunacy I spent. Oh, I'm so tempted to pull more on the Yisong banner, but I feel it in my bones. I'm going to get a ring dupe. I just know it. And I don't want one. Wow, 50 shard refund. That's crazy. Thanks, everyone. How'd you even find me? We entered via the back door. Your signals were no longer detected from within the boss's premises. Then every sinner was immediately summoned from their respective rooms for the search. Oh no, I'm sorry, Yizong! And everyone else. And so soon after our break started. Dante, let's try not to do anything like this again, Even if you are the executive manager, rogue behavior such as this poses too great a risk. Please be wary of that. I'm sorry. So, how'd you find us? I have deduced it. Oh my god, he's so smart. As of late, Heathcliff was in a constant state of uneasiness, considering the nature of our circumstances. I conjectured that there was aught that he had to do before our arrival at T-Court. On the day in which the backdoor volatility siren echoed, Don Quixote made a relatively delayed return to the back door. And come the next day, she requested from me and Miss Faust an encyclopedia of common symbols used in the city. Yes, so Faust lent her a few volumes. Ever since receiving the volumes, Miss Don Quixote sat next to me and perused the pages with a rather enthusiastic expression on her countenance, although I could not converse with her on account of my conditions. I do recollect that the following words were repeatedly uttered. Cosplay, costumes, sack. In summation, I surmised that Miss Don Quixote witnessed a series of symbols that caught her attention when the siren blared. And Faust was aware that the door on which the symbols were drawn, based on that information, the sinners were able to find their way here. We engaged several entities of the corridor on our path to this door. Good thing we only ran into weaklings, though. An irreversible death of a sinner could have occurred in the process. Do you understand? Engaging hostile forces in your absence carries an exceedingly high level of risk. We could have been lost forever in some corner of the corridors as bodies, never to be retrieved, nor revived, nor retrieved. But could I just, not... Could Dante just walk back? What's the expiry date? Is there a timer and when they run out they can't be revived anymore? Please comprehend the weight of your responsibilities and the risks your independent action carries. You must survive, Executive Manager, no matter what. Whatever you say, Otis. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. I never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless. Your survival was a lucky coincidence, Dante. The sequence of those symbols are not supposed to be interpreted in such a haphazard manner. I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say. It's all Heathcliff's fault. That's what I gotta say. I believe that is enough, but... NDQ. Yeah, Don Quixote, Heathcliff. Where'd the pair run off to? Oh, that's... I told them exactly as the events transpired. Seriously, how'd you three even manage to survive this far? Alright, Manager Bud, I'm sure you've heard enough from the others, so I won't say any more, but where exactly are we? Hey, which district is this? This cold? We must be somewhere in one of the northern districts of the city. Or, we are not in the city. What do you mean? I mean that we are not in the city. Those intelligent organisms called gnomes are part of a species surviving in the outskirts. Commonly known as monsters of the outskirts, but they're so cute. Ugh, monsters again, after all that we faced in the lake. They weren't exactly like whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller, and they say we're in a completely different region of the outskirts. I would have liked to explore the area if the circumstances permitted. Look, this structure seems to have been custom built for the gnomes, considering how small everything is here. If this is the outskirts, we can go back, right? As long as the door we entered through remains open, yes? It is open for now. Well, what if it closes? Then an unexpected journey begins. We will have to trek the distance from the outskirts back to the city, which will be a significant endeavor in both time and effort. Isn't that a bit dangerous? Where's this sound coming from, Ohm? Eh? Oh, I struck gold, Ohm. Get your tools, Ohms. Oh my god, they're pointy teeth. They're so precious. Dante, come hither to the back of the line. I'll do anything you say, Yisong. The door slammed open and gnomes began flooding the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. And we go again. Whoa, Yisong is even here. We have the prettiest one. We gotta win. We hit win rate. I just checked and the next intervallo is mad hard. Oh yeah, if it's the one with Kim, I know what it is. So I'll just bring a Plink team. Bleed and sinking. I don't want my bones to be claimed. Ouch! I don't even know what to do against that. Just win. Literally the only time I've won against this bozo in Mirror Dungeon is because I just deleted him before he could do anything. And I reckon to say that this will not happen. But I love sinking. I like seeing the silly blue numbers. And as much as I love Gregor and Ryoshu, I kind of don't trust them to win a clash. Oh, but the bleed is so good though. I love bleed. I love it when the coins tick and you just see their health go. It's so satisfying. Yippee! Oh, wait, that's gonna be the return of Sink Sinclair. I'm just gonna have a mixed team. Does the mark, like the dueling mark, that thing? That Sink Sinclair applies on skill 3, does that count as a debuff? For like Ring Yisong? And I guess Ring Otis. But we're talking about Yisong. Wow, Tremor. Don't think it does? Boo. That's okay. I get enough debuffs as is. Also, only one dueling mark can exist. They override each other. Yeah, I know, but like if I'm fighting a boss, then it's gonna have the mark. And I figure, well, that's just like, that'd just be a free debuff for the skill 2 and skill 3, mostly skill 2.
정리하겠습니다.
Anyways, hello. Welcome on in.
모조리 치워버립니다.
I took off my gloves. Wow, why are my hands so cold?
파쇄 완료.
I wanna wear them.
초대받지 않은 것들
Cold.
모조리 치워버립니다.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Also, wait, best part about sharding Wishing Cairn is I have it has like a floor of like 20 or 22 or something, which finally I don't have to rely solely on Pathos Mathos. I could see their similarities with humans, but they certainly aren't humans. Yeah, they're super cute. They're a little squishy. You just want to squish them in my hand, and then they explode like a water balloon. Like the Gloom tarantulas. Except for their odd verbal quirk, these monsters are impressively communicative. Are you saying that verbal quirks are not impressive? Meow? I don't even know if they should be categorized as monsters. The definition is often arbitrary. Some may call them monsters, yet others may call them members of a different sentient race. I appreciate your analyses, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are. You always say the right thing at the right time, Executive Manager. Exploring the outskirts area will carry higher risk than our usual operation grounds. To ensure the manager's safety, we must first establish a more structured plan. Wham! Well, I'd say the easiest answer would be to leave the two of them, but the easiest path isn't always the right one. Ishmael, can we train together, Uwu? Ishmael kicked open the door the gnomes rushed in from. Come on, let's go. We'll protect the manager and save Heathcliff and Don Quixote. Ishmael, my girl. Wow.
이 순간을
I don't know why I look at this every time. It's always the same. It's so interesting. So it is bloomed. I'm blooming.
다음 5천까지는
Imagine your only real invested IDs at this point are Don Quixote's and Heathcliff's. You're fucked. Oh my god. It's like a little cat. I want this one as a plushie the most. It's a little guy. I would kill for these plushies. Neutral. No, you are going to win. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? They gain so much sanity. No, but more importantly, 0% never flip tails. That sounds about right. I was thinking so hard about making Battle Tower posting channel in the Discord. Just so I can talk about all the bullshit RNG that I see. I've probably said it before, and I'll say it again. The 30% base accuracy of Oko moves has to be a lie. I swear they never miss. But, on that, I suppose. Om. No! No! Oh yeah, I got one of the final ribbons I needed. I will soon be free from fighting Palmer, my worst enemy. And then I'll have to fight someone else. You know what? I actually don't think I've seen this one before. I'm gonna use it for funsies. 2 ways, I don't care. Wait, how much ego or sanity? 15? That'll be fine. Oh, the sanity gain. I miss my bleed team already. They print lust resources like it's nobody's business. It feels like Enfaust's passive is always active. It's great. Hold up.
이곳은 그분의 조상이요.
All right, simple, clean.
자세히 보기.
We love to see it. They die before I can do the big poke.
퇴거하시죠. 얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Fuck it, we'd be losing sanity.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
키워보지.
No!
완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸
맞는
끝마쳐야
Ugh.
하지.
The Girodian, you're killing me.
보여?
You slay
더 이상
me.
움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도
겁나.
전부 움직일 수 없게
내게
만들어보자.
받쳐주지.
I'm so used to not having to look for her skill 3s. I just forgot. And whoops, there goes the insight. The Girodian moment.
우리가 우세를
It's okay though,
정하고 있어.
she still
하지만
deletes
여기서
everything.
방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고
꽂아
빈틈없이
터뜨려주지.
Oh,
모든
the
걸
mistress's
끝마쳐야
voice.
하지 않겠어?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Wow, they're all gone.
파쇄 완료.
It didn't even matter.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
The poor babies.
초대받지 않은 것들은
The more I look
모조리
at Butler
치워버린다.
Otis's animations, the more Butler Faust's animations make me kind of sad.
개화하였구려.
Because you see Butler Otis's and you're like, wow, they really are getting beat the fuck up, and then you see Faust and it's like, oh, they're just getting tapped around lightly. The weights is very different. But just to say Otis sweep. Almost out of stamina again.
애도의 시간이군.
I can't wait until I'm done with the story because then I don't have to I don't have to spend stuff on the story.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
그쪽으로.
잠시만.
I
본인만
love
해볼게. 대답
fighting the
잘해주면
same encounter.
알아서.
Like 10 times.
소매는 단정하지 않고.
Like that's what I'm talking about. Like that final hit feels weak as shit.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Well timing on her part.
일당과
Numbers are not big enough.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Sigh. I should have gotten Rhyme Shank. It would have been so silly.
정리하겠습니다.
Wait,
찌그러져 있도록. 초대받지 않은
how
것들은
many shards do you need to uptype for a Teth
다시
ego?
못 살게 구는
I can
일은
check
없을
after this.
것이오.
Because that's the reason why I also didn't, because uptying 4 things,
여기서 방심하면
egos
안 돼.
seems super expensive.
지휘팀이라면
I don't have that kind of shard.
초대받지
모든
않은
걸
것들은
끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
모조리 치워버린다.
이제 보자. 하나를 찔렀을 뿐.
Attack power. They're just little rabbit guys. Womp.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Next phase. Ooh, we got a bigger one.
개체가 더 이상
Woo.
움직이지 않네.
키워보지.
이대로 남은 대상들도 전부
I
움직일
love
수
hitting
없게
win rate.
만들어보자.
It's my fave.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
They look so distressed.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Alright, gone. The poor babies. Oh no, I'm actually bullying them. No! The
우리가
poor
우세를 정하고
babies.
있어.
직접
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고
않은
빈틈없이 모든 걸
모조리
끝마쳐야 하지
치워버리십시오.
않겠어?
퇴거하시죠.
Who has that long ass voice line? Not Malkuth. I know that Malkuth be yapping. Squiggly
여기가.
line.
엽석이군. 이제 보자. 하나를 찔렀을 뿐.
Had to move
개화하였구려.
a fan.
이 순간을
39%.
어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Ish. Whoa. That's not right. Oh wait, it's 12. I thought it was 10. Well,
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
You keep going. I knew I shouldn't have condensed an extra one this morning, but I did because I forgot. So now that I've had some time to look around out here, this facility appears to be a gift factory. I see. So there are factories like these that produced gifts. Christmas decorations everywhere. There's still some time until Christmas, though. Half a year. Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. It's okay, Christmas can't hurt you anymore. I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling. It's okay, Cromer can't hurt you anymore. I wonder if monsters exchange gifts with each other. They didn't seem like the most hospitable sorts. There's a possibility that they may be contractors to one of the wings in the city. I wanted to say no shot, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. Sometimes they're a little eccentric. Oh my god, why do I have so many emails?
도움이 될 수 있을
And
거야.
they're all from Paimon. Leave me the fuck alone. From my Genshin ults. Oh, I remember that. That was a terrible time.
이쪽으로.
I played through the fucking tutorial of that game like 3 times within a couple of days.
엽석이군.
And I walked all the way from Mondstadt to Fontaine so I could have enough flowers to fully ascend Farina on day 1.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Does that make any sense? I love thinking about things where I'm way too into it,
좋지 않아
so
보여.
if I say it to someone and they don't know, incomprehensible. It's my favorite.
정리하겠습니다.
Week 2? What?
불결한
I was checking my text because I love audio
다시
notifications.
못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Being asked to join a D&D campaign of which I've never played,
우리가
and I'm
기세를
only
정하고
gonna get a
있어.
week to make a
하지만 여기서
character, I don't know what I'm
방심하면 안 돼.
fucking doing.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고
오자
빈틈없이
터뜨려주지.
모든 걸
I'm gonna
끝마쳐야
tell them that.
하겠어?
I don't know what I'm doing though.
하나를 찔렀을
Like 5 exclamation marks.
다시 못살게 구는 일은
As long
없을
as I get to
것이오.
be a cat furry. That's all that matters.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I don't know about the species.
보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네.
All I know about
이대로 남은
Watsy,
대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게
is
만들어보자.
their Pokemon cards are the most valuable. That's all that matters to me.
흐드러졌구려.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forget that his skill 2 has AoE. Because I forgot how to trigger it. I'll send the link. Oh my gosh. I heard Link Between Worlds music. I don't remember where. That got me thinking, damn,
초대받지
I
않은
should replay that. That's a banger game. That's like the only Legend of Zelda game I've played.
개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네.
Okay, that's a lie. I've
이대로
played
남은
like
대상들도
2
전부 움직일 수
hours
없게
of
만들어보자.
Breath of the Wild and I didn't
오자
like it.
터뜨려주지.
And maybe another one. I don't remember.
맞는 거야. 맞는
And then
거야.
that actually got me thinking. I will be replaying Fire Emblem
정리하겠습니다.
Awakening. Banger game. Which also means
불결한 것.
surely there's a good ROM for it somewhere. Surely. Why are 3DS capture cards so expensive? Why do you have to why does it have to be installed within the console? I will be mad about it forever.
파산 완료.
It's absurd.
다시 못살게 구는 일은
Because
없을
otherwise-
것이오.
You bet I'd be live streaming my Battle Tower suffering. Holy shit. You'd see me get hit 3 times in a row by guillotine. True story, by the way. Fun fact, did you know that Walrein can learn 2 Oko moves, Sheer Cold and Fissure? That's fun. And after spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory. Puppy! We soon realized that the gifts on the conveyor belts weren't moving weren't your average gifts. Is that a foot? Is that a sign with the drawing of a foot? What is that doing here? This one, it is adorned with the depiction of an eyeball. These gifts appear to be made from materials that do not normally go into building these items. Their shapes are of teddy bears, oil pastel boxes, and toy trains. But they have an abnormally high concentration of protein and phosphorus. However, the decorations and lights are made of proper materials they must have salvaged the waste expelled from the city. It's obvious. GMFH. Gifts made from humans. More stuff made from human sacrifice. Guess the outskirts isn't too different from the city, huh? What's really concerning is, who are these gifts for? I want to see the eyeball one. Who in their right mind would want anything like these? Who knows? Rich folks with screwed up perversions? Maybe that's who they're for. So, if they're making gifts out of people, Heathcliff and Don Quixote, well then their gnomes turn them into gifts too. I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials. Oh my goodness, speaking of locally produced materials, I'm gonna be fidgeting with my Kansas-made dragons now, because they're made from the Kansas soil. Yippee! Then we must move with haste. Crow's eye view, go! Hello, Merc. Congrats for being first. I have never been able to do that at all. Well, you just gotta be first, or you just gotta claim it first, which means that you're first. I have discovered a location with a high probability of their presence, presuming that they haven't been turned into gifts yet. After a long silence, Merceau spoke up. He pointed in a direction. There, the placard says gift assembly. Oh my goodness, he can read. Yippee! Yo, I was looking at word counts for more books. Demian is short. Not like the character, I mean like he's also short, but the book. It's like 45,000 words. I could read that in a day. Maybe. 2 days. If the prose isn't too hard to parse through, so I might do that as a break. Oh, right. I refilled. Cannot deploy. Oh no, whatever shall happen to them. I'm gonna say it every time I see them, I feel. I need a plushie of this post-haste.
정리하겠습니다.
Yippee!
불결한 것.
여기가
Now I want to add a yippee redeem. I mean, wait, it could be a sound effect. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough of those. Only have 4. Need more. Hopeless.
이쪽으로.
Oh. Ish! What the hell?
흐드러졌구려. 흐드러졌구려.
Wow. No sinking deluge skill 3. Diechirodian does this every fucking time. You get a skill 3, and then you get 3 skill 1s. You're killing me here.
이쪽으로.
Faust hasn't been doing shit. Not gonna lie, all this has been doing has been reminding me. Oh yeah, that's why I bought N-Corp Faust. Because she can actually win clashes. Even if she does roll a little low. Wow. All she does is apply a little bit of sinking and take damage.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않나?
Go Gloomies. Wow, watch her do 2 damage. Just kidding. She loses her clash again. I love Faust. Blom. I even leveled her up to 40. Otherwise, I would have left her at level 38. What is she doing for me other than losing?
성공했어.
Oh
보여?
yeah?
개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네.
I had to get at least one.
이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
Yo! They start off at negative 20. The poor babies. What do they have to be sad about? Wait, them in profile is so cute. The little guys. They're so baby. I feel bad about beating them up. They are just little
다시
guys.
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이. 흐드러졌구려.
God forbid someone's just a little guy.
피어나라.
Poor little friend. This one doesn't count. Wow. I'm surprised it did 57. I would have guessed it would have done 40. Oh. It's because they're weak to green and red. Because it's Christmas.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가
이제
있다.
보자. 하나를 찔렀을
Well, I do not wish it was December.
명예 따위에
I wish it was
기대하고
winter.
있지.
I hate the sun.
퇴거하시죠.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
Wow. All right, Don Quixote, Heathcliff, where are you? Mostly Don Quixote.
개화하였구려. 이 순간
Wow,
어딘가에 담고 싶어.
the drop off. Wow, all these characters are mid. Spice Bush supremacy. He's not even up tie for. I wanna up tie for him.
애도의 시간이
Why is everything in this game so expensive? I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there. A rather high-pitched SOS. It's always a good indicator of wonderful happenings. Can you not giggle about sounds of screaming, please? I'm familiar with this tone. The decibel range of this screaming is an exact match with Don Quixote's. Question. What? Wait, we have yet to conduct a threat assessment of the combat area. That area appears to be closed off, a closed off space, which means Otis, where Heathcliff with us, he would have said as such. Said what? I don't give a fuck. Go in there anyways. I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit winging. Pick up your tools and get cracking. That was pretty close. Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile... where the bloody hell are we? Why am I tied up? I regretfully say to thee that we are quite screwed. Forsooth, we are fated to become toys in that hydraulic press. Get them out of there. Get Don Quixote out of there. It appears that when the time cometh, I shall be turned into a roly-poly toy myself that riseth with every fall. Oh, shut your trap and do something. We gotta get out of these vines. Sir Heathcliff, I apologize profusely. 'Tis true that there was the tiniest bit of selfishness within me that I wished to procure the red sack cosplay set for myself. However, it was no lie that I wished to find the impeccable outfit. You little shite. I knew that this was gonna happen. Once I'm out of these binds, I'll... At least thou shalt become an elaborate pocket watch. Ugh, damn clocks again. I think they're gonna turn me into a box of colored pencils. Stop. 24 vibrant natural colors or so it says. No way. We've not seen living raw materials in a while, Ohm. But they're a bit loud, Ohm. Can you see if my ears are bleeding, Ohm? Shadowy gnome. Ohm, the more they scream, the happier our recipients will be, Ohm. Ohm, then let's get cunning, Ohm. Boom. Heathcliff, Don Quixote. Ah, what a relief. They've not been turned into gifts yet. I can't really whistle. Quite cozy in here. Everyone! How? We're here for you, Don Quixote. And the other one, Clockhead. Damn it. Didn't think I'd ever be this glad to see your mug. Yeah, well, I'm not happy to see you either, bozo. Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press. If I had if I had nickels for the amount of time that a fan favorite character in a visual novel game I played was put in a hydraulic press, or nearly put in a hydraulic press, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but weird that it happened twice. I have hewn your straps. Descend. Look, I'm not the type to wear my heart on my sleeve, but after you lot saved me from getting turned into a pocket watch, I gotta say it. That you fucking idiots! You two had one job, to remain by the executive manager's side, yet you let yourself be captured like this? You know what? Forget it. Right, get a hold of yourself, you two. Manager, what now? Well, you gotta trash this place. Come on, let's get ready to wear your identities. True, Heathcliff, just put on your oofy identity. That one's pretty drip.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
No
잠시만.
shot.
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘
오자,
들리지
터뜨려주지.
않아서.
How much does a base crit do? Whoa.
정리하겠습니다.
Most common sight in this team in the background seeing Faust the Loser Clash. I'm gonna swap in N-Corp, I swear.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
Like, I know it'll be bad.
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
Calm
I
down.
don't care.
소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Maybe she wouldn't lose every single clash. Girl. 50%. Wow. No.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해 보면 좋을 텐데.
Is there any good way to get like sprites from this game? Because I want
우리가
one
우세를
of
점하고 있어.
Yisung,
하지만 여기서 방심하면
this
안
one,
돼.
doing the end of the skill tree where he's holding the
완벽하고
branch up.
빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지
And I check
않겠어?
on the stupid fandom.com, might be loath. And it's just gifts.
여기가
Because I would cut it out and I'd make it a little standee. I say as I hold up my cotton cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. Like you cut them out and you glue it on pieces of cardboard. And you put a little slab behind it and you can stand up and it's like a homegrown standee that you don't have to
우리가
pay
우세를
for.
점하고 있어.
Well,
하지만
you
여기서
do, but
방심하면 안 돼.
not as much as,
완벽하고 빈틈없이
at least in my experience, going online, finding like an acrylic printing company, and then getting a small batch. That shit is not worth it.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상
직접
움직이지 않네.
알겠습니다.
Only worth it if you're super dedicated. And it is entirely because they give you big discounts if you order in bulk. But you know, like if you just do one thing,
그려서
you're not making it to sell. It's a lot. Alright. Get the little clowns at it. Clowns, gnomes. I was thinking about it the other day. Like top 3 factions that I'd like to see from Library of Ruina. Obviously, Index is first. But can we get the 8 o'clock circus? Can we
겁나
get Noah and Emma the
내게
gays?
받쳐주지.
I miss them. Can't believe they killed them. I was gonna say, wait a minute, since everyone's okay from lore, that means they're alive, and then I remembered, oh wait. Maybe not. Mayhaps not. Oh yeah, also random. I guess not random, but related. I didn't finish reading Leviathan, but I finished reading a summary of Leviathan, so now I know what happens in all of it. And I didn't have to keep track of all the names that confused me. ... after we defeated the horde of gnomes. Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. Whoa, you don't gotta go that far. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two. I am ready. Commence, Lady Otis. You absolute buffoons! How did you ever think that this was going to turn out okay? Are you even aware of the risks executive manager took to get here? How worried they were about you two? Well, actually, Clockhead was in on it from the start. Silence! Do not refer to the executive manager with such derogatory language, you insolent fool! Ah, 'twas my fault, 'twas my fault. My mother used to scold me like this in my youth. What? Wild. Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings, and the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from the scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon doing okay? I forgot her name was Crayon. Yes, she merely lost her consciousness from excess psychological shock. How did you find yourself at a place such as this? You're a human girl, right? We're really in the outskirts? Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken aback from the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up. So you're really from the city? I'm from Cloud Town. It's a village on the north side of the outskirts. Are there a lot of monsters like these gnomes out there that can speak? Yeah, there are many more monsters out there than the gnomes. I've seen a few of them myself, but the village elders told me about the rest. Our village was built to keep the monsters out, to keep us safe. If this didn't happen, we'd all be preparing dinner back at the village by now. So they raided your village. Yeah, and they attacked us when the hunters were gone, so we normally don't get raided by them around this time of year, so I thought we were safe, but they suddenly attacked us, rushing in on their sleighs. Some of us tried to fight back, but we didn't stand a chance, and everyone that they killed got shoved into the sacks on that sleigh. I passed out from fright, and they thought I was dead too. I got shoved into the sacks like the rest of the villagers. Oh, we forced you to talk about something that couldn't have been easy to go through. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Can I ask some things too? Anything. Is it right that crayon boxes in the city have 48 different colors, and they have gold and silver colored crayons too? Um, probably. And there's just people in the city, right? No monsters like the gnomes that try to kill us, right? Sweepers. It's kind of hard to answer that, actually. Sometimes I'd climb a hill high enough to look at the city. I always saw pretty, colorful lights from up there. So colorful that I don't have enough crayons in my crayon box to draw them all. I wish I could live in the city. If I lived there, I'd never have to worry about getting attacked by monsters. I could live happily with all my neighbors. You really never been to the city, huh? SSE. I'm sorry? Same story everywhere. Doesn't matter where you are. Death always stalks us. Whoa, that was so cool. Can you say that again? Uh-huh, that was cool. Oh, did you guys see anyone else nearby by any chance? I don't think we ran into any other humans out there. No, but he has to be there to save us. Who do you mean? The best hunter of Cloud Town. If he was at the village, the gnomes wouldn't have. It appears that in the outskirts there are hunters who specialize in hunting monsters. Monster hunters, as one may say. Akin to whalers of the Great Lake, that is. But, wait. So if they're kidnapping and killing humans for these gifts, who are they for? Ho, ho, ho! Of course, the gifts are for our poor children and kind neighbors who do not cry. Executive Manager, retreat! I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us. Ah, what is that thing? I am Santa, bringer of gifts to our neighborhood. Ho, ho, ho. The guffawing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human. Yeah, it's that git. That one's the boss. Lo, the crimson garb! That is the crimson garb that I spoke of. The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison. That's the Red Sack's outfit? What? The knees already. No, no! Not the reindeer man, too! Shut it! Cut the useless chatter for once. After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Otis approached me and spoke in a low voice. Executive Manager, since he appears to be an intelligent species, I will attempt to parley with it. But we best prepare for battle in case the talks fall through. Yeah, that's a good idea. What do you mean by neighbors? Wings? Clients from the city? Ho, ho, ho! But we're denied entry to the city, are we not? Is that big lump of meat a gnome too? I happened to overhear the gnomes during our time in captivity. They call their master Beard Giant, which I believe is not a gnome. A giant. There really are all kinds of monsters out here, huh? Dante, that's not an abnormality, is it? No, not an abnormality or a distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales. Ho ho, do you yearn for gifts too? Yet your kind already owns all there is to own. We and our neighbors in the outskirts wish so dearly for that very day. The only day where we are allowed joy and comfort in human gifts. I see. You produce toys out of humans and gift them to those who harbor hatred for humans. Out of pure goodness of your heart. Here, where all those who have been marginalized and exiled by humans gather and wallow. We pour our infinite hatred and care into packaging these gifts. Ho, ho, ho. Quite the verbose way of saying I refuse to negotiate. Ho, ho, ho. Why don't you come here and join us? Become joy to those who need it. No, I'm good. But thanks for the offer.
이 정도면
Whoa,
벌써
ish
짭짤하겠는데?
sweet.
다들 땅고기 외식이나
Oh, we
할까요?
barbecue some land animal. Yummers. Let's go, ish. What the hell is number 12 gonna be? We're already finding Big Santa.
잠수 준비 끝.
He's so big. And the sprite is not nearly reflective of the size.
수 있을 거야.
Oh, the worst part about seeing these bozos in Mirror Dungeon?
내게
Yes,
바쳤지.
3 waves. Stop wasting my time. No. I love nature. My nose. Ugh. I need a tissue. They're so far away though. One yearns to have clear nasal cavities. Alright, fine.
다시 못
Walking the
살게
3
구는
steps it
없을
takes to
것이.
get
우리가
tissues.
우세를 점하고 있어.
Alright, I'm gonna mute.
하지만 여기서
And,
방심하면 안 돼.
no, I dropped my gloves. I'm gonna mute and blow my nose real quick.
완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Okay, that didn't help at all, but here we are. Yeah.
일단
Alright,
나
wait, no! Gregor's gonna
손끝이라도 떼는
lose!
자가 있다고.
I didn't notice until it was too late.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
He won!
계속해보면
That
좋을
never happened.
텐데.
That's okay. Gregor has been on his mission to prove me wrong that he can't win clashes.
맞는 거야.
Oh, once the season rolls over and I can shard Pirate Gregor,
보여?
oh, it'll be a joyous, joyous day. Free
이대로
clashing.
남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게
냐.
만들어보자.
이쪽으로.
Leafy gnome. Do you think they're gonna have the texture of leaves? Cherry gnome. Oh my god. Cherry. I hate cherries. But that's so cute. I had a cherry the other day actually that tasted like a grape. That was a weird experience. It was just a cherry that had a pit. I'm not sure what I thought of it. Wait, I have like 4 peaches. I gotta eat those. No!
실수하는 건 괜찮아.
Death.
나도 자주
Death
덜렁대서
and despair.
책상에 모든 걸 적어놓으며 다녔거든.
How am I...
마음만 약해지지만
How is the one that I
않으면
need
되는 거야.
lust? I'm never out of lust. Wait. Let me see some- I hecking love pursuance? Uses all my sloth though, so never mind. Right, so I'm most scared of these fellows. Please win your clashes, my friends.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Can't say I'm terribly worried. It feels so weird not having like 20 lust resources at all times. Lead team just prints it like it's nobody's business. Like I mentioned earlier. Constantly triggering the Enfaust passive.
정리하겠습니다.
I love whistle effect.
불결한가.
와, 성공했어. 보여?
Leah?
개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부
Why
움직일 수 없게
is win
만들어보자.
rate so stupid? I click win rate and it's not maximizing my winning.
피워보지.
They should know when people are getting targeted.
엽서겠군.
Alright. Boss. Where is it? Wham.
흐드러졌다.
You know what, since the squishies have sanity, I'm just gonna assume that the big one does too.
찌그러져 있도록
I can't say I see it often enough to remember.
모조리 치워버리.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안
Faust.
돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
Alright.
모든
Get
걸
'em.
끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
맞는 거야.
Whoa. Alright,
다시
wave
못
3.
살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
와,
Alright, it's just the big one.
보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부
Oh,
움직일 수
you're
없게
saying I have a
만들어보자.
chance to Pathos Mathos.
직접 알게 합니다.
Fuck it, we click to Pathos Mathos. What a good ego. If it wasn't so expensive in terms of shards, it would be up tie 4 already. Just for fun. It's come in clutch way too many times. Alright, this
방금 했던
hemorrhaging
공격은
health.
매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해.
Can't say I'm terribly worried. No.
여행에는
The Odyssey had a purpose, she said the thing. Rupture. Ah, why are there so many statuses in this game? Okay. So just do damage. I could do that.
직접 알게 한다.
We do be doing damage. Or maybe we don't. Oh. The speed was not speeding in my favor. Surely it'll still be fine. Oh no, it won't be fine. Faust does negative damage. Did that kill it? It did!
오작 터뜨려줘.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Wow, time to do like 50 damage. Halfway. Ooh, staggered again. It's all good.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
How nice to spread out your attacks like
겁나.
that for me.
내게 바쳐주지.
Alright, this should be the last turn. Probably. If not, next turn deleted. Ow. Alright, so I was weeding again today. And I think I picked up a prickly plant, and it like poked my finger, and it like I put pressure on it, and it feels a little like I have a splinter, but it also doesn't. Like I can't see anything, but it hurts. Strange. Humans, I'll separate the flesh from your bones. No, I like it where it is, actually. Santata's gut suddenly began to expand. Inflation? All of you, hold your breaths. Suddenly, a large figure leapt out of the dark and slammed what looked like a skate into Santata's gut. Whoa! 'Tis a smell most foul. I think I'm about to pass out. The scent of potently fetid refuse lingers. Why is he smiling about that? Like, I know he's a fucking weirdo, but... Some sinners drop to the floor while others gag profusely, and Yi-sang is just built different. Clearly, this was a rather painful experience for all. The gas does not appear toxic, however, its scent seems to inspire an extreme level of discomfort in people. So, you've defeated a northern giant, yet you don't seem to know the proper procedure for what to do afterward. Are you hunters from the city? A proper procedure? Immediately before death, the northern giant's body fills with noxious gas before exploding in a rain of acid. The man who staked Santata's gut explained as he approached us. You have to puncture a hole in its gut to let out the gas before its internal organs condense it into acidic fluid. Allowing it to cause a chain reaction could complicate things. I see. Well, thank you. Thank you, good sir. I assume the next stage is just yapping. So we're gonna finish it. Oh my goodness. We love Otis. Go, Otis. A journey's end. Christmas no more. Time to get our bones claimed. Ugh, the stench won't come off. Who's that now? Mr. Domino! Crayon, who had been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him. Christmas is over. Not yet, but almost. At least you're safe, Crayon. That's good. After stumbling for a moment, due to the stench most likely, Otis briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino. Hey, you! Identify yourself. Name's Domino. I'm a monster hunter from Cloud Town. Monster Hunter? I should play Monster Hunter. I don't suppose I can call it a town anymore now that it's just me and Crayon that's left. Relax, I wouldn't even think of hurting any of you. Huh. So you're that hunter that girl mentioned. Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief. Normally around this time of year, these monsters would have gone further north to a different village. So I was on an expedition to help them out. Looks like they decided to switch things up this time around. When I returned, they'd already finished their raid on our village and left. Damn it. It used to be predictable, attacking only right before Christmas. Do these tragedies happen often? Though I can't speak for the city, I can say that this is a common occurrence in the outskirts. It's a hellish place to live, if you can even call this living. Survival alone is a miracle out here. Are there a lot more places out here like this? Like this mockery of a gift factory? No, can't say I've ever seen a factory like this anywhere else. But I can tell you one thing. Compared to some worse things that could have happened, this tragedy was nothing. That's the natural order of things in the outskirts. I do wonder sometimes, if we were in the city, no matter how bad it gets in there, it must be better than this living hell. It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I've seen on my journey so far at least. Aha! Then accompany us back to the city where we were on our... Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval. Thank you for your kind words, at least. I wish it were that easy. If I could at least let this child enter the city somehow just like that. But the city has no place to spare for this child. Not even a small corner of it. Even if you were somehow to make it past the city walls, there are countless variations of paperwork and procedure that you must overcome before you could live the kind of life you desire. And what would people like us even do with such paperwork? And where could we find them out here? I've not studied or worked to find a job in the city as some youths of other villages do. Mister. There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued. I must extend my gratitude for keeping this girl safe until my arrival. I know a good way to extend your gratitude. Maybe you could extend us a nice pouch of shiny and jangling bag of. Rhodian's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point. Something shiny and jangling? Sure, maybe I can give you a tour of some antique items I keep at home. Precious items salvaged from the locomotive tracks of the outskirts. Not something you'll see every day in the city, I'm sure. Items from the outskirts. A tour alone could be worth more than just pure cash. Faust, there is still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right? Indeed. In fact, it is unclear whether the door is still open. I recommend a quick return to the bus now that our two primary objectives have been secured. So she says. If you would permit me to speak my mind, Executive Manager, even if this is not the Great Lake, the outskirts is an extremely perilous place. This curiosity cannot be a reason for us to risk getting stranded in this environment. Looks like you gotta hurry back. Well then, catch! Domino tossed over a carved wooden doll in my direction. It does not appear to be anything dangerous. Let us inspect it further after we return. We mustn't dally any longer than we have to. Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way to the door. The door has remained open. We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later. Boo, Stinky, Charon, evacuate, evacuate. Charon quickly made her escape to the decks. I knew I couldn't go one day without seeing this bozo's face. And Virgil greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze. Looks like everyone's had quite the adventure. Covered in blood and guts, with a disgusting stench to boot. Oh, this is... Manager, I can't hear you anyway. So just reply to my query with a nod or a shake. Your replies better match up with my expectations, of course. I have but one question. Was it you who made the call? I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization. Good. Then my questioning is over. Huh? I will leave you to deal with this mess. You may rest afterward. And please do something about this foul stench. Well done. Least disagreeable Virgil interaction. I'm shocked. With that, Virgil disappeared into the back door once again. Huh. That was unexpected. I thought my time had finally come. Be glad. The best consultation is a consultation not had, indeed. Alas, behold, one and all. I don't know when she had time to pick it up in all that chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles. You picked that up from all that mess? I have laid claim upon the evil gnomes as trinkets. Well, that's some real commitment. What's all this for? Aha, thou art truly unaware of mine intentions. 'Tis for adorning our ship with Christmas decorations. Wait, now, but we're still like 3 months away from Christmas. I mean, we're like 6 months away from Christmas. Agreed. Let us not risk peeling old wounds to lower the morale of our company is... Oh, it's... Okay. It's been getting better with time, little by little. Yeah, we can all grow beyond it eventually. Marvelous. Remember, all these decorations are made from humans. Not necessarily. They did say that the gifts were made from humans, but that the decorations seem to be made with the proper materials, so that they would have salvaged them from somewhere. But I don't know all that she pilfered, so maybe there's some human gut decorations in there somewhere. Then this appears to be an occasion most fit for a party. Then what say you? Don't tell me you went through all this trouble for some party decorations. According to Dante's explanations, this incident was spurred on by Heathcliff's need for an outfit. Heathcliff had been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms, out of shame most likely. Verily, verily. Yet, that very costume we had sought was worn by none other than that monstrous giant. I don't suppose it would fit Sir Heathcliff anyhow. Forget it. It wasn't the kind of look I was going for anyway. What did I say, Heath? I'll help you out as soon as we land, okay? The outfit's one thing, yeah, but You're speaking of the port ship we sailed past. The port ship on which the hair salon that printed those hair coupons conduct their business. Do not talk about the hair coupons in front of me. The coupons could not be used as the port ship was not on our charted route. Leave it to me to style your hair. It should have been me. I've done my sisters' and younger siblings' hair pretty often. We don't know how long we'll be out floating on this damn lake anyway. Besides, I don't even know how to dress myself proper. I was gonna attempt the trial and error method. Okay, but you can at least tell us what it is that Virgil gave you, just so we know what exactly you're so anxious about. Sod it. After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter. So that's the something Virgil gave it to you. Oh, I remember. My family used this envelope before. It's made from really expensive paper, made only in limited quantities at a time. It's quite a luxurious envelope. Can we read it, Heath? Sure, it's nothing impressive. Then, Dante, why don't you read it out loud for the rest of us? Oh, don't mind if I do. Sure. Rhodia handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. We cordially extend you, honored guest, an invitation to the redacted. What's this here? Someone colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights, T Corp Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designed location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nellie. I love you, Nellie! Oh, and down here is a postscript. It is written in different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. I say through gritted teeth. We hate Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again. So, we gotta look fashionable and classy for this Kathy person, right? Well, yeah, but there's more to it than... Shh, quiet now. Now, I can clearly see why you were so impatient, Heath. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? What? I'll leave it up to you to style his hair, Master Hairdresser Hong Lu. It should have been me. Ooh, I wouldn't call myself a master. Oi, wait, where are you taking me? What in the bloody hell is this grip? Yeah, Rhodia's got quite the grip strength. You won't free yourself from her anytime soon. Ishmael? The two sinners, practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back door. He's getting a makeover. He doesn't deserve it. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed, to be a mannequin, to now motivated and unbearably bored Rhodia's various experimentations. It should have been me. I can hang this trinket here and... Don Quixote began humming a song, a carol perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll Domino the Hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture underneath my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance toward where the outskirts lies. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts, too. Stories, different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard. Follow the stars, Dante, star by star. Then, one day you will learn. As for now, follow the closest star that shines before your eyes. Yeah, I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. And then we go to the library. I don't even know who I really am after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabin. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go have a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust? You make a rather tempting offer, Dante. The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. No shot, I don't get to see Heathcliff in his new outfit and his done-up hair in the Christmas cabin. This sucks. Huh? Do I do this? What even is it? I guess I'll check it out. I don't know. Second Walpurgis night. Okay, well, I know who I'm booting from the team.
잠수 준비 끝.
Hello? What is this? Wee-woo! This is really loud. Green lights blinding our eyes and loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. Gotten used to it by now. Ugh. Ah, I have been wrested from my refuge of sleep once again. No! Thanks to the alarm, the sinners begin waking up one by one from their naps. Walpurgis night has descended once again. Even amidst the chaos, Faust remains as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Already, I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence. Yes, it is a rare occurrence, but its frequency is not something we can reliably predict. Guess going back to sleep's out of the question now. There's a chance that it goes off next week, too. The possibility is there, yes, yet I don't believe it would happen so soon. It takes some time for Mephistopheles' engine to resonate. Ah, Faust, who is busily interfacing with the device while answering Rhodia's question, came to a sudden stop. What's up? Is there something wrong? No, everything is under control. This is within the predictable range of variables for one such volatility. I merely paused to contemplate how I should explain this to you and the rest of the sinners, Dante, considering that this will be a new environment for all of you, that is. New environment? I looked at her with curiosity, but I did not voice my concerns. She was already walking toward the back door. Faust was not going to answer my question anyways. It is said that a picture is worth 1,000 words. In this case, a first-hand experience. Yep, knew it. Oh-ho, is our humdrum daily lives are spruced up again. You know, it wasn't that long ago that you were scurrying all over the cabin, placing weird decorations everywhere. Don't tell me you're already tired of it. Forsooth, I believe that we've had more than enough celebration for that occasion. Dante, please lead the way. The bored sinners seemed to find this new possibility of an adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. We began our way to the back door. Dante, the door in which this volatility occurred is in the direction of the dungeons. Oh, so we gotta head toward my room. Yes, please open the door. Uri? She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridor, trying to recall what Faust once told me. Nice, we're not going into this restricted zone this time. Unlike the other time we had to, while off duty, jump to the rescue of some dumbasses who decided to saunter in there despite their repeated warnings. Ugh, I won't do it again, alright? You've gone against the warning twice already. You are far from the most trustworthy sinner among us. Among us? Agreed. Ugh. I have done it once already, in case thou weren't aware. Shut it, you. I'm starting to enjoy this raucousness amongst the sinners. Hoping this camaraderie would last for a long, long time, I turned the handle and opened the door. Oh, that door. Right, the door had transformed into an oddly familiar shape. This looks like one of the doors we saw back at one of the lobotomy court branches. It is identical. It appears that different shapes are overlapping the door, but all of them are of the same design. Correct. The overlapping shapes are more clear evidence that Walpurgis Night has returned. Opening now. The door creaks open, and another door appears before us. So, this is another Lobotomy Corps branch, isn't it? The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. Home sweet home. The place definitely looks a lot like those Lobotomy Corps branches we've been to. Boy, smart arse. If we could just pop open a door leading straight into one of them branches, why are we doing any of this tour bus business? Ain't we wasting time and effort out here? There are numerous inaccuracies in your statement that must be corrected. I will tackle them in reverse order of your presentation. First, Walpurgis Night is an unpredictable event that not even I could predict. To base our entire operation on such an unstable event would be most foolish. Suppose that's true. Heath, let's try to do a little thinking before we speak, okay? Heathcliff scowled at Rhodia's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that the other sinners were nodding in agreement. Water consumption. Well, I won't completely deny the possibility of pursuing that method. However, I must clarify that this is not a real Lobotomy Corps branch of the city, merely a result of Walpurgis Night's mutation of the corridor. Therefore, I can say with quite the certainty that this does not align with our current mission, which is to retrieve the golden boughs from the branches existing in our current reality. Right. So will you stop it with your lecture when I apologize for speaking without thinking? No. As I have said previously, I won't deny the possibility of pursuing that method. Besides, there are more inaccuracies to be addressed. More? I didn't think that there was anything more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. And without even flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance. This is not one of the Lobotomy Corps branches, Faust muttered. Not one of them? So this isn't a Lobotomy Corps facility? This is not a branch. We are at a Lobotomy Corps headquarters of the past. Its point in time in the branch of possibility uncertain. Ah? So this is the Broken Wing. Oh, I miss this song so much. Indeed, we find ourselves at a control team hallway of the former L Corp headquarters. No. You know what? Fuck it. The music is louder now. I can sense rising apprehension amongst the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. A source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. The Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance, away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust? I am. There is more to this volatility than the volatility phenomena we have experienced in the past. Soon it will. Alright, fine. No fun allowed. We'll turn it back down. Before Faust finished, the lights of the corridor suddenly switched colors. It has begun. Hold up, the trumpet music also kind of slaps. What treachery is this? Is this what they call a psyched burial? No, it's a breach. A different siren would play if an event of a magnitude requiring that level of response had occurred. Then what is this? I'm really not liking the look of that red light. There, here, ahead. I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed toward the same direction she'd been looking at this entire time. Steam of unknown origin began to coalesce there. Is that a machine? A bizarre machine of sorts appeared there. Is it the robots? This is an ordeal. It's the robots! It's the killer robots! This is an ordeal. Color green. Time dawn. All units! Don't need you to spell it out for us. That menacing pile of scraps coming this way. Everyone seemed to know that something like this was going to happen. They prepared for battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine. That an abnormality too? No. It feels more like a Pikachulan? Tarantula? I instinctually blurted out the immediate sense they gave off and looked to Faust. She'll know what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandished the Zwei candor and step forward. We must first suppress the entities, Dante. Prepare the identity cards. Robots! Is it just one killer robot? Joking.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
It's just one killer
잠시만,
robot?
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
This is literally the easiest ordeal in the game. I could send one agent that's like level 1 and they'd be fine.
직접 알게 합니다.
This just tells me how weak the sinners are.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Unless there's more.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어.
다시 못 살게
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Whatever. At least it's not killer clowns. Oh, they replicate? Okay, kill him again.
직접 알게 합니다.
Wait, this time they're wearing clothes. Fancy.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
Anyway, this isn't dust. They shouldn't be producing more.
모조리
다음
치워버리.
공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
I want to replay LobCorp. That's an S tier game.
맞는 거야.
It's been 7 months. Too long.
흐드러졌구려.
Oh no, they're getting bullied.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
You know what?
없을
Never mind.
것이오.
Wait. Wait,
방금 너무 근사한
Yeah, why are there
일격이었는데?
more? Huh?
관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수 있겠어.
I don't get why they replicate. There's 30 total. I see. I want to use this so bad. God, the drip. No. Fuck it, we use AoE. This is not a normal dawn.
직접 알게.
This is like dusk. Suppression status on the top right. Oh! Oh, thank you. I didn't notice.
흐드러졌구려.
무지하니까
At least they're super
맞는
mega
거야.
weak. Yeah, Dawn only spawns like one per
얼얼하지? 정신 못
branch.
차릴 거야.
Not branch. Department? Yeah, department. Ding! Hold up.
이 스며들 듯한 비.
Best ego in the game right here.
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
Look at him. My perfect boy. I also want to make a thing out of this. He's my icon. I love him.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게
You
많은
just
피해를
died.
입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
Alright, good to know. I should be using more ego. What is this? Skill set +1. +2 ego resources. I want to use it so bad. The
피워보지.
animation is just so good! I see. The challenge during second Walpurgis night was to kill 50 in 5 turns.
기억 못하게 하려는
The animation
길이구려.
is so good. That doesn't seem too hard. But I assume I get no rewards for this, so
성격은
there's no
찌그러져 있어.
point in pushing it. 30? Yeah. Did I not say that?
이 스며들 듯한
Whatever.
비.
Yeah, 30 in 5 turns.
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
Fuck it, we click sun shower. You said 50? Oh, my bad.
맞는 거야. 초대받지 않은 것들은
Because I saw
우산
50 and
지원으로
30.
인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
Damn.
적들이
1, 2,
충분히
3.
나약해졌다는
1,
거지.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, I'm gonna be 1 off.
이 땅과 마님에게
Almost.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Unless there was one I didn't see.
지겹군. 이 몸이
Either way,
직접 선보이겠네. 정리하겠습니다.
This
불청객은
one's silly.
찌그러져
I like
있어.
seeing the big
초대받지
numbers.
않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
흐드러졌구려.
Womp.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
What was the
없을
meta in this
것이오.
time? Huge!
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새지는 않는 곳에서
Excellent.
파쇄
All right.
완료.
Time limit reached. I was literally one off. Eventually, we managed to reduce the machines to a pile of scrap metal. Oof, Frau Faust, there's gotta be a reason we decided to stand our ground and fight instead of shutting the door on them, right? Yes, we stand to gain more reward by defeating them than fleeing. Reward? Gregor repeated. There's just AoE. But like which AoE? Just like ego and stuff? Anyway, Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her. What were the nature of these entities? Yisung stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside her. They are entities that used to appear in Lobotomy Corp headquarters. Entities similar to yet different from the abnormalities Lobotomy Corp headquarters used to call them ordeals. I don't know, I wasn't there. Alright, fair. Ordeals, I see. Then was this corridor, which is evidently not a containment unit, also utilized to contain these certain entities as well. These monsters have a tendency to spontaneously appear during certain periods. No, it wasn't spontaneous. It was pretty... They had a schedule. Monsters. Like monsters of the outskirts? I suppose that's one way of looking at it. However, that comparison may grow increasingly inaccurate as we delve further into the technicalities. All I can share with you is that you will increasingly come to know more of it, Dante. I can't wait until we get Urpal Midnight, like the nocturnal march of 100 demons. I like it. Oh, Dante, there is something I must inform you. Yeah? There is a high chance of these ordeals or encounters of similar intensity appearing from these volatilities. I recommend challenging every occurrence of these encounters. So she says. I really don't like this lighting. Aha! Welcome thy preposition. 'Tis two birds with one stone indeed. We may find entertainment as we train ourselves to be better. Except for Faust and Yisung, who were quietly exchanging their observations, each sinner began rowdily sharing their impressions. Well, I guess that's more reasonable preposition than let's just doze off in the bus until we find land. Hopefully Faust or Yisung will one day find the time to explain their findings to me. I would listen to Yisung for hours. Right, as we had to get moving. I approached the sinners to get us going. Alright, well, yippee.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을
29
어딘가
out of
담고 싶군.
30. My face when... Oh. Back to the bus. Well, you know what? I guess I'll just see it. It's right there. Warning, warning! Land ahoy! Charon, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable. Finally! Is it over? My eyes well with tears of relief. If they ever let us go on a vacation, remind me to preclude any seafaring options. I think I've had enough of the Great Lake for one lifetime. Some sinners began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to change while they were away from the shores. You guys are being so overdramatic. Back in my sailor days, sailing the Great Lake meant that you'd have to spend at least 3 years at the treacherous seas out of any landsman's sight. Right. I think I heard that exact sentence a few dozen times by now, so... Agreed. You've made your point, Ishmael. I found it difficult to tolerate when you began sharing that story for the 4th time. You guys were the one who complained that no one had any fun stories to tell. Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. Boom! Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Of course, we were all promptly thrown about the bus boat like ragdolls. Ugh. Is everyone okay? Ugh, can this bloody bus come to a smooth stop for once? Wait, bus? Heathcliff was right. I took a quick look around, and the and realized that the cabins had transformed back into the shape of the bus we'd grown so used to. Charon hit the transform button. Click clack. Charon, give us a warning for once. At least turn a signal or something, please. Yeah, Charon, please. Bus boat doesn't have turn signals. Too bad, bug guy. I thought there was going to be some complicated procedure to transform it back into a bus. I guess it just happens at the click of a button, huh? I thought we'd have to stop by a workshop or a boatworks office again. One of many functions of Mephistopheles is that it can remember every form or property it once possessed. Therefore, it follows that once it takes a certain form, it can revert to any of its previous forms at any time. I see. Anyways, we're finally back on land. Aren't you glad, Heathcliff? You've been looking so forward to this. Huh? Oh! Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him. Then, oi, vroom vroom lass. Are we at T-Corp? Heathcliff was talking to Charon, but she didn't reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by her name, or maybe it was because she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her, after all. This monochromatic gray hue is reminiscent of that place indeed. Yet there is a disparity. Yeah. I suppose it was of a different monochromatic hue than whatever this is. T-Corp, District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangentially experienced it via Yisong's Fathoms of Ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it? Have some patience, Heathcliff. We're still in the back streets. Here, we're getting quite close to the place you know so well, aren't we? Virgil, you had no reason to provoke him like that. Is there a reason we're going through the back streets and instead of heading straight to the nest? Huh? You're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway? I'm curious as well. The roads are rife with danger and winding roundabout paths. This carries an unnecessary risk, does it not? I would also like to highlight that the immigration process is a significantly more lenient one when one is migrating from a nest to a nest than it is when migrating from the back streets to a nest territory. Ishmael's question to Virgil had opened a new floodgates of question from the sinners. Looks like you've all grown rather chatty since we first met. You must know that it won't change how I choose to answer your questions. Ask me all you want, but I will not spare the time to give you a comprehensible explanation for your convenience. Yeah, we know you're the world's biggest hater. Fuck you, man. What's wrong with asking for explanations if we're being led through a questionable path? It's your job as a guide to tell us where to go, isn't it? Don't tell me that we haven't been authorized to enter T-Corp's nest yet. Here I thought Limbus Company was a proper business. Sure, it's relatively new, but I thought we had a rather substantial backing. We can receive proper authorization to enter most nests should we request it. Then why? It's the company's will. Virgil silenced the extra hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl. World's gloomiest man. Whenever he speaks, the life and energy of a room is sapped and we're all sad. My job as your guide is to plan a path toward the destination as requested by the company. Living embodiment of a soggy piece of cardboard. Selecting this path was also a part of accommodating that request. So please, know your place and shut your mouth. Perhaps the accommodation was getting to him. I could tell that Virgil was rubbing his ear out of frustration. I don't care how many orphans died. Stop being so annoying. Well, if that's the case. While doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there is little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Alarms? Ah, that alarm again. Is someone listening in on us or something? No one was a conveniently timed one, don't you think? That is unlikely. Dante? As always, Faust looked into the bus's terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yep, another volatility to take care of, huh? Yes, it is. Another one? Didn't we just wrap up a backdoor volatility? Oh, I think I know what this one is. First were the mirror dungeons and the Luxcavation dungeons. So this one's gotta be... Faust considers Herr Gregor's growing aptitude for deductions to be a positive development. It's the refraction railway, isn't it? Well, we've already done this. Well, I can't even go back to the old railway. The bus soon fills with the sinners' exasperated sighs. Sonnet, it's the bloody subway tracks again. Aw, railways really wear me out every time we enter. Well, since the last one is called line 2, is this one gonna be line 3? Oh, well, we've already done that, so... Sequence break? That is likely, yes, though we cannot say for certain before observing it for ourselves. Dante? I know. Going through the refraction railways takes a lot out of me, too. Yeah, it took like 3 hours. So far, each refraction railway has had a new and different pattern, and enemies we faced in there were all much more powerful than any other enemies we'd faced before. But it's also true that I see noticeable improvement in most of the sinners' combat prowess once we've had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amount of rewards. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railways as abnormalities to me. Yeah, the rewards were nice, but why did I have to get bloused? Also, I'm gonna take some Tylenol, my head really fucking hurts. Alright, Tylenol eated. I don't remember exactly when it was. Oh, yeah. That abnormalities we battle in the railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world we live in. That's how Gas Harpoon is there. So it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back, but they're perfect for practice just in case we run into the real versions. Well, whatever the case is, going through the railway will be a net positive for us. So, let's get going then. I took a quick glance at the sinners, then opened the door to the back door. Okay, well, I thought there would be more. I didn't want to miss our return to land. Alright. Time to get our bones claimed. And by our, I mean mine. So, we're finally here, huh? Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. Britain. The color remains gray this deep into the heart of the back streets. I recall with quite the certitude that the T Corp I arrived at after my departure from S Corp was quite sepia-hued. Yippee! I got D&D shit. Holy reading. Holy reading. The phenomenon can be explained by the fact that the technology used to drain our saturation is situated at the center of T Corp. It has been reported that such variations in hue may occur in areas further away from the sphere of influence. Ah, I understand then. The two sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yi Sung and Faust were about to steer it into. Yi Sung can talk about whatever the fuck he wants. Oh, right. I had something to ask you guys. No, yeah, me too. What? I mean, yeah, that's, yeah. The buildings here look really different from where Yi Sung used to live. So I'm wondering if there's anything up with that. Exactly. That's exactly what I was about to ask. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Rhodia and Gregor's valiant effort to keep the conversation remotely comprehensible to most of the bus pretty amusing. Allow me to elaborate then. To discuss the subject, we must first... And Yi Sung, unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping into another complicated discussion, was another sight I'd become familiar with. Look at his happy face. That is my perfect precious boy. Let him talk about whatever the fuck he wants. Did they not forget that he was an architect? I didn't forget. Well, I was curious about the technology T-Corp used to drain our color, and about the behind the scenes of T-Corp's operations. It wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting on his lonesome, deep in thought, brooding as per fucking usual. Hey, Sasuke, what are you being emo about today? Hmm? Ah, Clockhead. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights? Nothing. It's terrible there. Wuthering Heights, run. Run. Run far away. It's not worth it. What? What? No, it's nothing like that. Heathcliff protested, jumping from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. Fine. I was. A little bit, but I was mostly reminiscing. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgil did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason, and that it was because of company orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bough here. No shot. If the golden bough was as common as some twig in the back streets, why'd we be doing any of this globe-trotting waste of time? True, I guess. Besides, Wuthering Heights is quite the manor in more ways than one. You won't find it anywhere near some rundown back streets like this. World's most depressing house, Wuthering Heights. There's a chasm of wealth beneath those poor alleyway sods. And them. After all, they sent me an invitation. Quite obvious that we'd find our golden bough in that manor, innit? At least somewhere in the same nest? Correct. We will eventually travel to T-Corp's nest. Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from the outside of the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside. Before we talk about wherever our eventual destination is, we'll have to clear the road of some blockage. Your intuition is half right, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake. Bloody hell. What's wrong with you in the vroom vroom, lass? Neither of you ever do anything with the proper forewarning. I simply did not see the necessity of warning you. Anyway, those outside the bus are our targets. Targets? I believe that he means to say that they must be eliminated. I feel compelled to let you know that this is not the only implication of the word target, though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of the mission, that is. Regardless, you are to make contact with a target among them. Find the target, then extract the necessary intel. Is this clear enough for you, manager? No! What? How are we supposed to find this fucking target if you're not gonna even fucking tell us who it fucking is, Virgil? Dante asks if there are any identifying characteristics to this target. I'm sure you'll find out when you get there. You're asking me questions I have no answers to. Don't waste your time. Every single time this man says something, it pisses me off. Oh my god, Among Us. Goober, hi. Yeah. Well, off the bus, y'all. You get off the bus. I hate this man. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgil answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. I'll care about Leviathan once we see Tomari again. Surely we have to see them. You are my favorite goober. Oh, thank you. I'm honored. Honored with such a prestigious title. Strife. Alright, well, we can plink for now, but not in the dungeon. I'm scared. I'm scared of Mr. Bones Man. I'm scared of Sans Undertale. Thank you for the hydrate. Whoop! Hydration hydrated. Wait. Oh. How did I... I was gonna switch off Butler fast because all she does is let me down. That one's headed your way, Aniki. Don't worry about me, I'll handle him. Try not to get yourself killed, you got that? Ugh, what a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. Gotta go back to work now, take care everyone. You take care, have a good day at work. My wife. Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky, and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of battle. They're the Kurakumo clan? The Kurakumo clan. I've heard of them before. I'm sure that we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards that said Wakashu, too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. The Thumb mentioned! I think the identities wore outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. All I want is for the Thumb. I want the drip. The index drip is better, but the Thumb, close second. I think you're right, but who are they fighting? Gotta be a strike. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia. Oh, my bad. It ain't a rare sight to see syndicates fighting one another in the back streets. No, must be something about a street tax or some other trivial turf dispute. Leeches, blood-sucking curs seeking to oppress and exploit the weak with violence. Fie, there's nary a place these scum do not infest. It ain't anything new, lass. Most syndicates are like that. The only difference between them is how far they're willing to go. Like, right, there he is. Looks like that one over there. One walking right at us. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching men. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurakumo clan members. The hell you looking at? Crowding yourself like you're here to start shit? Gonna keep pointing that bat at me? You wanna go? Is that it? Hey, lower your weapon. Let's not do anything rash. No need to escalate this further, is there? Hi, Sudoku. New emotes. I like Gengar. Yippee. Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. Yo, where the fuck did I put my phone? Am I dumb? Hold up. Oh, I found it. So the answer to that is yes. I am but a fool. Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he didn't budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised, and pointed threateningly at the approaching man. We do not want to piss off syndicates. Leave! Not another one! It won't matter what we do here. It's a foregone conclusion. This man got us in trouble with the middle. You're not getting us in trouble with the thumb! So, we're gonna have to fight him? Right on, lad. They're in the middle of a strife. They'll be real sensitive about making it clear that this is their turf. What better way to do it than forcing some unwitting travelers to pay the toll for the road? Looks like we got a smart one here. The Kurakumo clan henchman strutted toward us like he owned the place. Just as I was beginning to wonder about how dumb you could possibly be, you show your shrewd detective side. Gotta say, it's a real mystery. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so. Well, since it looks like you clowns already know how this works, let me get straight to the point. Toll is 500,000 on per person. I would kill for an on to USD converter. Or any real currency converter. But I will say, the only thing I have for reference is Pokemon. In which, like the Poke, I guess, is equivalent to the Japanese yen. So my initial assumption would be that one on is one, I don't know what currency they use in South Korea, but one of them's per person. No fucking shot. 500,000 on? Let's see here. 1, 2, right. I got 13 of you here. And since you guys rode in on a bus, I'm sure that there's a driver in there too. Oh yeah, don't forget to count our guide. Don't just skimp out on us now. I'd like it if we didn't have to make this business messy by going through the bus ourselves. Did you hear that, Dante? This is a highway robbery. Sinners, kill them. It kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I was not going to negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Halt! There in that field of battle! Don Quixote pointed at something. There lies a wounded dame. We must make haste and rescue her. Thou wouldst agree, no? Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks. Oi, what I say about this justice rubbish? This is a syndicate turf war, yeah? No one's more or less honorable than the other. Agreed. It is no complicated mathematics to expect unnecessary allied casualties in this effort should we involve ourselves in this conflict. Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind so undefended. I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventure, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she's learned her lesson by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. Wait, hold up. Okay, so on the site that I was using to like track words of books, it's anycount.com. We got Don Quixote, the book number 4. 430,000 words. Sorry, 430,269. Oh my god, I can't say numbers. Why the fuck this book so long? But hold up. Y'all know Les Mis? 568,751. How are you going to write 500,000 words? Sorry. I was reminded of that and I was like, that's fucking wild. Who is reading this? It's a bit different this time. Not the play. Play doesn't count. Alright. Unless the play is that long, but I don't think so. Unless there's like an abridged not an abridged, but like a shortened version. Condensed. That's what I meant. Like that one Ring opera that's 16 hours long. Alright, so I do think that we have to help this woman, but... What? Manager. I didn't think that this was... The brain fry. Manager. I didn't think that this was what that nod was about. No. I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or whatever. If Virgil was telling us the truth earlier, then there's a chance that we were purposely made to drive right through this strife, which means that there must be something they're expecting us to find. They always put us in danger's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that this wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we are supposed to get intel from the Kurakumo clan and not that woman, then I'll suppose we'll have to beat it out of him. Oh, marvelous, Executive Manager. I, Otis, am actually awestruck by your genius. Actually? What, is she implying that her usual flattery is phony? No shit! I don't like the way you're treating the Kurakumo clan like we're some pack of stray dogs. Stray dog mention! Watch Megalobox. I don't think I missed that sympathetic look you gave her, which could only mean that you clowns are chummy with the Blade lineage, with the BL, Boys Love. I mean, yes, I am! How'd you know? I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade. A rational deliberation followed by a sensible decision. I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory. 07 Otis. All units prepare for battle. Yippee! Finally.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될수
Finally.
있을 거야.
We got henchmen. This is the closest substitute that I could think of for replacing the word goon
겁나를
because of obvious
내게
reasons.
바쳐주지.
However, it does not carry the same energy. Thus, I cannot, in good faith, use it like that.
정리하겠습니다.
Like, goon just has way too specific of a vibe that cannot be matched. D&D moment, holy reading. If I wanted to read a novel, I would read a novel.
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게
Alright,
제압시켜보자.
here we go.
이제 하나를
Sad.
죽였어.
dailies.
흐드러졌구려.
Maybe I should switch off of them sooner rather than later. Because I'll be completely honest. I know that there's another NPC type character that people are rather scared of, named June or something. It's a short name. It starts with a J. And maybe Plink would be bad. So we have to do other Plink, Bleed. They're both Plink. Alright, so W Corp song, right? I was looking at the like the animations on the song banner. Holy screen flips on the skill 3. Oh, full motion sickness team win.
겁나
Somehow I don't think it's that bad or as bad. But like it's not great. But like that is my little guy. That is my precious boy. And so is better. I really want to shard. I really want to shard him. I could just do another 10 pull on the banner. I could be convinced to do this. And then I'll get a ring Yisong dupe. Guess who has only gotten about 3 hours of sleep a night for the past few nights? No! I'm sorry. That sucks. Wait, did I take my iron today? Sorry. See, that is related to me, because half the time when I look up sleeping stuff, I'll see someone on a random forum post say, oh yeah, it was because of anemia, and that's why I sleep terribly. So occasionally I'll make the connection. The 2 neurons within my brain will connect. Oh yeah, I should take my iron. Maybe then I won't almost faint by standing up in the scorching summer heat. True story happened earlier. Because me, in all my wisdom and intelligence, was like, yes, the best time to go outside and do intensive yard work would be in the middle of the day with the sun beating right upon me. Sad. All bark and no bite. Truly a disappointment. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Hark! Art thou? Ah, I must check thy pulse. Yo, the drip. Oh, can you check her pulse through her forehead? I didn't know that was possible. Can you check a pulse through the forehead? I don't think you can. The lady lives! Ah, so, this lass has the intel we need? The sinners, one by one, began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in all black garb like the Kurakumo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurakumo clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others. Executive Manager, I have questioned some Kurakumo clan members during the battle, but no notable intelligence has been gained. So, just her then. Oh, my gut feeling proves me right. The lady doth appear to be the sole survivor. We must move her to the bus and administer first aid post-haste. What dost thou say to that? Yeah, I don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us since I can't turn back the clock to heal her, so... Merceau, do you mind carrying her back to the bus? I do not. Thus we made our way back to the bus, Merceau carrying the dying Blade lineage member. I see you've hauled in another baggage. Virgil didn't seem very happy about this. Yeah, well, Virgil's never fucking happy about anything. Manager, since when did bringing in unauthorized, unverified guests into our bus become such an acceptable practice? We didn't have any choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her. Dante explains that this individual will be of no use to us deceased. If she carries the intel we need, then we must ensure that she survives. On that, Faust agrees with Dante's decision. Huh. What's done is done. However, do be mindful of bringing strangers into this bus from now on, Dante. I had a feeling that Virgil had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well, I believe that Manager Esquire hath made a decision most just. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yi Sung emerged from the back door with good news. I've done what I can, now. And before he even finished the sentence, the woman was awake. Yippee! Yi Sung can perform first aid?
개화하였구려. 이
This is
순간을
important knowledge for
어딘가에
me.
담고 싶군.
Alright, lineage of blades. Right, story. Gonna have to do more lunacy refills, not even make modules with it. Where? TB. Welcome to the bus. Oh, and we are? Ah, an Odachi. Ha! The blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position. Grabbing the sword next to her, she held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it in any moment. Identify yourselves. Are you with the Kurakumo clan? No. So where? Then why does that woman wear an Odachi? Or wield an Odachi? She will not listen. We should kill her. Ryoshu! She pisses me off for two other reasons. One, she refused to listen, making this conversation longer than it needed to be. Two, she dared to compare their scrap metals to my blade. Is there any reason for me not to proceed with her OOF clock? Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotions in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief. I suppose your blade isn't exactly like theirs, and your uniform is certainly different. And you, who might you be? You certainly wear a rather loud timepiece. Are you unable to communicate otherwise? They are our manager. Their vocalizations will not reach your ears. I recognize the scent your voice carries. It's familiar. Even in the districts that I've resided in, I have not met fellows who speak as I do. Speak as you do, indeed, yet I sense familiarity in your choice of verbiage. You must be from District 19. S-Corp, are you? Though I have fled, that is where I hail from. I see. So you have also left your home behind. My compatriots oft share the same fate as we do. Perhaps meeting someone from their home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down in a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. My name is Yi Sung. I have operated on the wounds you have suffered. Ah, so I have acted with such brutishness despite your kindness. Please accept my apologies. Call me aeng-du? I'm gonna say that. I'm a Salsu from the lineage that deals in blades. Oh, Dante, maybe we can leave the talking to Yi Sung this time? Yes, please! Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. He can... I'm not gonna finish that. Fill in the blanks. I nodded, replying to Rhodia's whispers. If you are from District 19, Est-Corp territory, and you must be aware of who we are. I am somewhat aware, though I am far acquainted with tales from the streets. I have heard that the blade lineage is bound to no master, no land, yet whence do you flee? It is a tale far too long to be shared in full. All I may divulge is that we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in. Perhaps there is aught that we could do to assist. Would you deign to impart us the particulars of your pursuers? Aeng-du shot a sweeping glance at us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion. If you and your fellows were skilled enough to defeat this group of foes, then all of you must be quite capable. Kurakumo clan has put a bounty on our heads. My mentor, my fellows, all of us. Hold on. This ain't just any other strife, then. That sounds more personal than your usual turf war. As it has always been, District 19 is fraught with corruption and disturbance to the lives of the public. There is very little that us men and women of the blade who seek naught else but to train and walk the path of martial arts can do to change the wing now known as, oh, big word, Salpipio Argo Industries, or S Corp. Yes, Salpipio. As the old saying goes, what other choice does a monk who abhors his temple have but to leave it behind? Thus we have departed from our home. So the people of S Corp suffer still. We had departed in search of a new home, yet it was no easy journey. Most territories had already been made home by others. In order for us to settle, conflict was unavoidable. In the midst of those conflicts, I have the memory of our mentor in bringing us an invitation to enter a library of sorts. Library mention! Virgil, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember the word library always got a certain reaction out of Virgil. Got a genuine reaction out of Virgil. You have the memory. Quite an odd way to phrase your recollections. We arrived at the library, hoping to escape the Kurakumo clan's clutches. But all we had done was lead ourselves into just another field of battle where we were handily defeated. Then, all of a sudden, we found ourselves stranded in the back streets of T-Corp upon our awakening. The bizarreness of such an experience can only be described by an expression just as odd. Ah! Mentor Bamboo-Headed Kim! Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Aeng-du leapt from her seat. I believe that our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to the Yongjin building. Be not so hasty. Such wild movements may tear the wounds that I have. Gah! Huh? What the heck? Is she dead? It is no surprise that a sudden rise in blood pressure in lieu of blood supply would cause one to faint. She's merely lost consciousness. Phew. You were right, manager. She did have some useful intel for us. Yongjin building. I suppose we have some business there then. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should. Danger, danger. Bunch of people in Mephi's way, swinging swords around, black clothes. Passengers, move out. Protect Mephi. Executive manager. They appear to be Kurakumo clan reinforcements. Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's just take care of the reinforcements. Indeed. Mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Boo. Boo. Mid-page. Mid.
겁나.
I only say it's mid because I never used it. Therefore, it's mid. When are we gonna get good pages like Emma? What the fuck, Gregor? These bitches be rolling high. And I don't like it. It's alright though. Wait, I've seen them a couple times in Mirror Dungeon. Do they have negative point skills? It seems not. Is the one scary skill that one guy has a counter? That would make the most sense to me. Alright, go get him. Surely this will not sap every single bit of my stamina. I don't want to have to use more boxes than I have to. Womp. Oh. I love when they have positive sanity, and yet I see them roll all tails. I'm like, what do you mean? You should not be doing this. This is a battle tower posting moment. I'm 2 seconds away from making my Discord channel. Ooh, look at all that sinking, and now they're dead. can't even make it
모조리 치워버려.
explode.
맞는 거야.
Alright.
맞는 거야.
He won.
와,
Just a bunch of
성공했어.
nameless.
뭐야? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지
I
않네.
almost said goons.
이대로 남은
겁나.
대상들도
Nameless
전부 움직일 수 없게
people.
만들어보자.
Where? Now I need to know what is the origin of this word. Why is goon? Why is goon? Will I get results for this? Why is my phone so slow? Did I get malware on it or something? There's no shot. Wah, 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 wah. What does goon mean in 2024? I don't think we want to know, gamers. It's not worth it. A stupid, foolish, or awkward person.
명했다.
That is not at all how I would
좋지 않아 보여.
classify that
힘을
word.
파고들어서
내게
완벽하게
받쳐주지.
제압시켜보자.
이제
맞는
다시 못 살게
what is the
구는 일은
origin?
없을 것이오.
Dare I look up? What
거야.
is the origin
모조리 치워버려.
of?
즉시
Yeah, this is definitely an incognito needed.
다시 못 살게 구는
Origin.
일은
Origin
없을 것이오.
pulse. Wah 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 wah. 2006? No shot.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶고.
Yippee! The damage. The uninvited. We're almost out.
고통 없이
Of
지식을 얻지
stuff.
못한다나 뭐라.
Again, I feel like I'm so close to a level up. I just want to do EXP excavations, but then I also feel like it would just be a
오늘도
waste.
즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
이 땅과
잠시만
나에게
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가
대답 소리가
있다면
잘 들리지 않아서.
Who's to say?
정리하겠습니다.
Womp womp.
불결한
Go Yuzong!
오늘도
He
즐거운
dodged
하루의 시작이네.
most of it.
잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
Yuzong, please.
대답
Please
소리가
roll
잘
anything
들리지
other than your
않아서.
skill 1.
내게
Thanks.
받쳐주지.
No, my tea is gone. Frick you, Tylenol. Work better. It's actually working fine. No!
소매는 단정하지 않군.
방금
He's
공격은
being
좋았어.
bullied.
이대로만 계속해 보면 좋을 텐데.
1 out of 2. Wait. Paralyze.
겁나를.
I hate paralyze. It's only good when I get to use it.
초대받지 않은 것들
Gregor!
모조리 치워버리.
The Clash loser.
피어나라.
Wow, 2 wasted skill 3s.
피어나라.
Lovely. Faust! Never mind, Faust's still
우리가
reigning
우세를
champion of
정하고 있어.
losing every
하지만
single
여기서
clash.
방심하면 안
고작
돼.
터뜨려주지.
지휘팀이라면
She will never be
완벽한
dethroned.
빈틈없이
찌그러져 있도.
모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지
It
않겠어?
happens too consistently.
다시 못 살게 구는
And
일은
now that I've been
없을
aware of
것이오.
it, it's just that's what she is. She's clash loser. A-res. Poke.
파쇄 완료.
Poke.
파쇄 완료.
Getting poked with a harpoon, not
성공했어.
a good pastime.
개체가 더 이상 움직이지
Wait,
않네.
neutral.
이대로
No.
남은 대상들도 전부
Who's about to
움직일
lose
수
their
없게
clash?
만들어보자.
Was it Otis? It's Otis. She won! Huge! Huge.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
Wow. Faust heard me just complain about her losing.
제압
And
개체가
she decided,
빗발거리는
you know
거
what?
보이네? 아,
I shall not take
이대로
this
영영 움직이지 못하게
lying
만들어보자.
down.
피워보지.
여기
I should complain about them more often.
파쇄 완료.
Whack. I don't know, if we're already on like stage 3 or 4, already getting to a position where people are losing a lot of health, and I feel like I need to heal. It's a little tiny bit scary, just a little bit. Not terribly so, but no, not great. +6. The one good thing about bleed is that it doesn't stagger you. Otherwise, it'd be kind of cracked. But I suppose it'd be anti-synergistic, and that's why it doesn't.
우리가 우세를 정하고
Because you want
있어.
them to not be staggered.
여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
여기가
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
Womp.
모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지
하나를
않겠어?
찔렀을 것.
Yippee! Can I just get a reading stage so I can save some stamina? Thank yous. We returned to the bus after dispatching the Kurakumo clan members that attacked the bus. Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. Interesting. Guide. I believe that we've both made it clear that no guests are to board the bus without prior consultation. That discussion was not even an hour ago, in fact. Yes, we did. No outsiders, to be exact. Isn't it clear as day as to who she is? I noticed that she was wearing an unfamiliar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB? LCCA, the after team, Manager Clock. Right, I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder. Huh? Wait, she can hear what you're saying? No, I don't have any talent in TikTok interpretation either, but it was pretty easy to tell with that blank stupid look they were giving me. Don't you even have the common decency to mince your... Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off, until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. I am Team Leader Cayman. Limbus Company Clearance After Team, Normal Operations Unit 2. I don't think I've seen anyone from the After Team in person. Of course not. All that them blokes do is sweep it in to pick up the spoils after we've done all the hard work. Let me put things straight, Backstreet's mutt. Huh? The After Team is charged with cleaning up the mess you ungrateful waste of lives leave behind. Sweeping in to pick up the spoils. No, we do the very difficult work of sweeping up your stinking shit under the rug. Waste of lives? Is that how you guys see us? Oh, that's not all. Waste of lives, bumper cars, the most expensive bus in the world, meat shields, maniacs with more luck than they deserve, and then some. Doesn't seem like the most relevant conversation topic for now, though. Whoa. You better change your tone, now. If you give me one more reason to, then I will. Unfortunately, this is my personal philosophy to be stubbornly set in my ways unless I'm given a good reason to change. Sure, it's your job to collect the golden boughs no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble scrounging up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-wit idiots who don't give a damn about the people who have to clean up after them. That's enough, Team Leader Cayman. Very well. I was sent here to reprimand them. Or I wasn't sent here to reprimand them. Today I'm here to relay orders from the head office. Cayman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud. LCB, Additional Mission Assignment to T-Corp Golden Bough Retrieval Operation. 1. Eliminate and/or secure the distortion in the area. 2. Recover the monolith, an artifact in the shape of a black stele from the same site. A monolith? What's this now? Distortion? Are you saying that they've already distorted? I don't know. Limbus Company clearance is not a part of this extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay this information to you as I happen to be taking care of some other job at T-Corp. I believe that our one and only mission was to recover the golden boughs. Since when did it become our job to play errand boy fixers? Since now. Besides, I don't see what the difference is between an average errand boy and your team. All you ever do is pick up and deliver golden boughs, no? Right, so I guess the after team is just full of grouches like you, huh? Rodian grumbled like she was managing a department full of Caymans. Cayman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinner, and then approached me. Manager Clock? Yes? Can't hear what you're saying anyway, so just listen. Allow me to kindly explain some things for you and your minions, since you all appear to be so out of the loop. What the fuck? What did I do? Cayman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture. LCB's primary objective is to retrieve the golden bows, yes? Can't deny that. But parading around telling everyone that Limbus Company specializes in retrieving golden bows would be stupid, don't you agree? And it's not exactly the most lucrative business, if at all. I suppose so. I've been wondering about the company's finances for a while. Where do we even get our funding from? Well, there's no need for you to concern yourself with the company's finances. We have much more than enough capital to do what we want. What the company really lacks, however, is public standing and a cause. A cause. Limbus Company decided to find our cause in distortions. No significant organization has yet taken charge of managing instances of the distortion phenomenon. Faust told me some time ago that it hadn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city. Limbus Company is building a reputation as a professional distortion prevention and control company that doubles as a research center for the distortion phenomena, which means that we need to produce real results, in more ways than one, that is. I did hear that this epidemic of distortion phenomena can be pretty annoying to deal with. Yo, it's such a shame that they're not getting Pianist 2. I mean, I suppose in a way the denizens of the library being released, like, you know, the fun ones, is a little problematic. But come on, what happened to Piano 2? No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. This means that not many are willing to jump into dealing with this new phenomenon blind. I don't know, it made that one guy turn into a chimkin. But it also made another guy turn into the single most annoying boss in the game. And then the single most annoying boss in the game again. And then for a third time. We did hear that some are preparing to launch an association primarily dealing with distortions, but that's all it is, an association. We intend to deal with it on a corporate level. Right. How's that any of our business? What reason do we have to go out of our way to tussle with those distortions? Here's how it's your business. The order came all the way from the top, the highest authority of our company. Don't they teach you to follow orders in the slums? Huh. That does it. You're not leaving this bus alive, manager. Cayman ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me. My attitude towards your minions, and the company's attitude toward them. It all depends on the choices you make, and your leadership. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over. At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours. Your men aren't completely wrong. If you would like to solely focus on your primary mission, the golden bows, then fine. It's not like the company is going to kick you and your meat shields out. But you do understand that the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here. Well, considering that Yi-sung is one of our sinners, we gotta do it. Virgils listens quietly, his eyes shut. Now then, Red Gaze, I'll be taking my leave now. Until next time. Fine, but next time I'd prefer if you would watch your language. These meat shields are still under my guidance, so do not try to disturb me as well, Well, that depends on what the manager does, doesn't it? Excuse me. Bye! She left, leaving nothing but awkward silence behind. She gone? Bloody prick. After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged. Almost burst a blood vessel listening to all that. Thought I'd soften my temper with age. He says as if he's not like 30. There's no shot. There has to be at least 10 years of age difference between him and Otis. And he talks like he's 1 foot in the grave. Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys. I don't think anything she said was wrong, though. I found her manner of speech quite convenient. There was no need to unnecessarily read between the lines. Yeah, I had little trouble understanding her and organizing my thoughts accordingly. Huh. Guess that's one way of looking at things. Anyway, she's right. We really don't have much say in the matter. If the company asks us to do our jobs, we do our jobs. I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issue following orders. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Huh? Mission location. Yongjin building. Let's go, Charon. Yongjin. Right, Verge. Got it. I'm feeling it. Bzz, bzz. Well, here we go. Vroom, vroom. Judging by their lack of surprise, both Charon and Virgil already knew where to go. Hence, the bus took off. And we see aeng-du dying. Bloody corpse.
이
It's okay,
순간을
she's fine.
어딘가에 담고
Plus
싶군.
20. Why do we get no EXP from story stages? You're killing me. I need to refill.
애도의 시간이군.
I need to refill. Oh,
나만 믿고 다들
Okay.
집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
we do it again! Fuck it, we hit the silly button.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
And
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
it's times like these. One is tempted to do other
빛의
things.
상태가 좋지
I
않아
will
보여.
not. I will
이 틈을
be
타고
so
들어서
distracted.
완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
But at this point, with my battle tower winning and stuff,
오자 터뜨려주지.
I'm only 2 Palmer fights after the 7th set, so I guess 4 more. Wait, 3 more since I'm on set 5.
흐드러졌군.
From never having to see his fucking face ever the hell again. And even then, it'll be too soon. I never want to see a Cresselia again in my entire life. Although I did find out yesterday that crits in Pokemon are actually a 1 in 16 and not a 1 in 64, which I thought they were for
하지만
some
여기서
reason.
방심하면 안 돼.
Which,
지휘팀이라면
explains a
완벽한
lot.
빈틈
오자
없이
터뜨려주지.
모든 걸
Because,
끝났어야
for
하지
context,
않겠어?
the strat for killing this thing is I set up with my Suicune,
하늘을
and then I just sweep. If that's the lead. But the thing is, this thing also can set up. And there's like a 99% chance that it will crit me. And it has done so
다시
multiple
못
times,
살게 구는 일은
losing me
없을
the
것이야.
battle. So that's fun.
다시 못 살게
Anyway,
구는
just
일은
get
없을
lucky. Luck
것이야.
is a skill.
와, 성공했어.
And unfortunately,
뭐야? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지
sometimes bitches be
않네. 이대로
unlucky.
남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게
직접
만들어보자.
알게 함이라.
Sometimes we be using our skill 3 when they have no sinking. Although,
피어나라.
I was doing a mirror dungeon run earlier, a normal one, and I did do a 1,483 sinking deluge.
무지하니까
So that was fun. There was no reason for me to do that. I like seeing the big number, which makes me sad because T-Corp Dawn can
정리하겠어.
also do it, but I can't get over the outfit.
불결한가.
Although, I am interested if she's technically in the
아,
pool,
이대로
like the gotcha
영영
pool,
움직이지 못하게 만들어보자.
because I am tempted to gotcha more for Isan. Unfortunately. The grip that fictional anime men have on me, especially if they look like that. I'm simple.
다시
Wow.
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이야.
All this sinking. You know what, after this, I might even just do one single 10 pull. And then I'll get a ringy song dupe. And I'll be like, wow. I knew it. But then I will be one step closer to redeeming
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
피워보지.
the B Corp.
지휘팀이라면
Because that'll
완벽하고
be
빈틈 없이 모든 걸
the next
끝냈어야
one.
하지
The next
않겠어?
D-song I get.
모조리 치워버린다.
His animations. And it synergizes with the Dimension Shredder ego, which, if I can see the animation of it more,
이 순간을 어딘가에 담.
you know, I'm not complaining about it. I'm not going to use Lunacy, I'm just doing it because I got tickets. And I'm just going to get reds, I feel it. Just reds. Boo. Boo! It's not even Yi-song. You know what? Fuck it. Why the hell not? Is it even gonna be yellow? Nopers. Wait, yeah.
이건 이렇게
New
쓰이나
Hong
보네요.
Lu? Wait, now I don't have to shard him. That's huge. I'm okay with this. Shut the fuck up. He's in the background. My boy! Cool.
현장 자료들을 볼 때
Unit that I will not use. Yay! Honestly, I can't complain about that. Now I'll get 50 thread in exchange. How many shards did I get from that? 50? Honestly, that's actually, that's not even bad. Now I only need 100 crates to get W Corp. I was gonna say, because W Corp would probably, I mean, like, he is better because I don't have the team for the other one. But they both need Uptype 4. Love this game. 6 whole thread. And it is nice to get other stuff. Ooh. That's actually pretty big because I also want to get Rhyme Shank. Like, yes, I know I'd be saving. Still. Sometimes we need to be impulsive. Wait, I'm almost done collecting Hong Lu's. Which one am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Ting Tang Hong Lu. We don't talk about him. I almost have all of them. And then I almost have all the Fausts. I'm only missing Regret and one of the 3 stars. I'll be honest. Oh yeah, 7, which I'll get both of them. Alright, used all my tickets. Fine. You know what? Fuck it. I'll use my boxes. Why? Let me change this. You know what? What is his support passive? Because I know he's sinking, and theoretically I could replace Faust. Passive. Ooh. Wait, that actually sounds nice. Either way, look at him. I love this art. Good art.
순수했던
Gotta remember
나라요.
to check that off on my little spreadsheet. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just couldn't understand. This was pretty much expected from Virgil at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to fucking tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where aeng-du slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we gotta talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgil? Ha, if you don't do it, then I will. A journey cannot always be sunshine and rainbows. Some friction is necessary. You there, guide! Oh no. Otis relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgil. A lot of her own grievances. Are you finished? Well, you're not wrong. I did hear most of the details through the radio. And here's why I didn't tell you in advance. It's because you're the kind of people who never learn until the problem crashes through your front door. Would you have done anything different if you knew in advance? It'll only serve to give you an excuse to whine about it. So, there it is now. What now, manager? Will you refuse this mission? We could have not had to gone through those 2 encounters. We could have beep driving straight to the building. Yeah, how could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get. I'm sure you're thinking, oh, how could I? And he'd be right. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me. Ah, our guest is awake. You should go ask her for directions, manager. Charon's intuition can only take us so far. Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start. But like always, Virgil felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning me away. He'd already closed his eyes. Allow me to explicate our present circumstances to her. Yi-san got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Yi-san seemed to have successfully explained our circumstances to aeng-du. She was standing next to Charon, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us, as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind taking us to the Black Stele for ourselves. Ah, turn to the right there. Ah, we've already set up camp there. The people dressed in Kurakumo clan garb were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance. I have to mentor bamboo-hatted Kim. Delaying further will only allow the distortion to grow more powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible. aeng-du had already leapt out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. Alright, here we go. Again. We're still getting a bunch of unnamed lackeys. You know what, Rhodey? You're just gonna have to win this clash. I'm not waiting to set up your stupid skill 3 insight shit. Wait. Now that I have Diechi Hong Lu. Oh, I can add more discard to the team. Let's fucking go. I don't know, because he would be added on the sinking team, but having Faust healing ego is really nice. And Hong Lu ego is, it's there. Rhodia, what the fuck? 4 coins, and for what? For you to lose? I was gonna say, even Faust won her clash. She never does that. Otis! She got staggered! No, wait. She didn't. It was that. They were just overlapped. My bad. I'm sorry, Otis. I know that you would never let me down, Otis. Yippee! Get to see the funny animation. Shortest ego animation, which makes it automatically a tier above a bunch of others. And it's got a big attack, or not big, but like decent attack weight. Which I do not mind at all. Alright, wasted skill 3. That's a Diechi Rhodian moment. Oh, I have so many units to level up now. Feels like I'm never gonna catch up. Good game. Neutral. No. 30. Let me see. What's 15 plus 30? 40. No. What? 50 plus 30. That's 80. And she was rolling like she was on 50-50. That sounds about right. Game is rigged. Poke. The reason why I didn't... There's multiple reasons why I didn't use the lead team, but I was like, well, they really can't stack leads super well in, like, chain encounters, where you gotta drag the chain. But they really can't either. We do not be building status. Is this a not having rhyme shank moment? Not like I could use it turn 1, but I don't know what attack weight it has. But it applies a lot of sinking. That is what it is. Sigh, if only Walpurgis Night IDs were shardable for longer and not just 2 weeks. Every like 3 months. Ah, damn it. Looks like this was the last one of them. Ah, the aroma of blood, some splattered flesh, some old and growing viscous. I can already tell that there will be a collage of different blood splatters waiting for me in there. I'm excited to see the collection for myself. This one expresses brutal thoughts with such nonchalance as one muses about their next meal. Whichever be the case, the way is open. We must move with haste. Aeng-du did not hesitate for a moment before disappearing into the building's entrance. Man, I'm impressed by her energy. Wasn't she knocked out cold just a few minutes ago? It is sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have when her superior is captured? From the name alone, I expected Yongjin Building to be much taller than just 6 floors. Building and all that. I don't know, that's a pretty big building. There's a common naming convention in the back streets. I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Honglu was looking at and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now? Need a mirror? My head doesn't actually tell the time, you know. It is 2:10 in the afternoon. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here. Seems particularly darker around this area we're in. Well, compared to the smoke war days is still bright as a sunny day. I suppose that's true. The back streets of T-Corp are known to be in a perpetual state of murkiness. The machines ceaselessly discharge heavy plumes of smoke which cloud the skies. That and the constant color drainage keeps the back streets of T-Corp dark and dreary. Of course, I must also inform you that the conditions have improved somewhat after the smoke war due to various extenuating prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of that war that limits the production of smoke before the war. We have no time for idle chatter. Come now! We hurried along Aeng-du's urgent cries. Ah, there were more Blade lineage bastards left. What the? Lass already took him out. They were nothing but mewling minions. The size of their bravado ill-matched their immature skills. They foolishly decided to stand their ground instead of retreating upstairs. Zzz. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. LCD here, LCD here. Can you hear me? Acknowledge, come on. The voice coming from the other radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. Ah, ha, 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 they actually tick-tock. All right, I called you for a reason. I'm just calling to relay a message, so don't bother responding, yeah? Okay. Well, we don't have much time, so let me keep it short. Remember that black stele you guys were sent to retrieve the monolith? I'm picking up a super huge bump in the monolith signal in the area near you. That signal can force people to distort for your information. Force people to distort? We have to contain it before that seeping signal goes completely out of control, okay? What the heck is this? Oh, my bad. I've got some stuff going on over here too, you know? Anyway, gotta keep this short, so let me just emphasize that time is of the essence here. Over and out. The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. She's, pretty lively, huh? We don't have the time to sit around dumbfounded, clockhead. Let's crack on. Everyone, I think the elevator's broken. I see that you and your fellows now also have a reason to hurry. I say that we break through their lines and rise to the stairwell. What say you? We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Up we go. Surely, Mr. Mentor Bamboo-Headed Kim will not be distorted.
이 순간을
I say as if I don't already know. What? Why are there numbers like this? Is it because the holiday episode counted as episodes 1 through 12? That's very confusing. Anyway, halfway through.
다음 오찬까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Thank you, Otis. Oh man. Ugh, seriously, the stairwell is the real challenge, isn't it? Not the Kurakumo clan guys. Curious, is it not? Huh? What is? That they filled the stairwell full of weaklings who clearly don't know what they're doing. Perhaps they weren't trying to stop us from going upstairs. Perhaps they were afraid of retreating upstairs. No, it can't be. Aeng-du's expression darkened. Maybe she's had an inkling of a bad omen. Dost thou worry for thy mentor? Don Quixote carefully sidled to Aeng-du's side with a sympathetic expression. How could I not? What kind of person was Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim? Aeng-du appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed. He was a steadfast man. Protected what needed protecting, killed what needed killing. He was always one of the Blade lineage's finest. I dare say he was one of the most skilled swordsmen within the lineage. A man of few words who always sought to take good care of those under his wings. If only he hadn't made that decision. My fellows would not have met such a terrible fate. Oh. Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry, and quietly closed his mouth. Whichever may be the case, I have no choice but to make haste. Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. On we go. Weaklings.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Offset. Oh, okay. Will the offset discard the skill 3? No. Why would I ever get that lucky? If only. Surely I can finish this dungeon today.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Always, 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 always. Alright, good to know. Offsets don't discard. It's only if they counter an attack. But it doesn't make sense because it's being used, like the skill. It's not one-sided. But fine. I should read Honglu. Yeah, funny that I got K-Corp Honglu. One of the best tanks in the game, Mr. Immortal over here, and yeah, I'm like, let me invest in this other one. It's good. Otis. Alright. I just need to make an exasperated cry. No, why are you losing? Oh, okay. Wow. Faust taking the rare kill. Motion sickness simulator. Oh, I love the increased attack weight. Get your asses out of here. Leaving them on 1 health is just sad. They're going to die anyways. Ooh, wait, huge. Rare rodeo rolling max speed. Or being faster than everyone else. I guess not necessarily max speed. Incomprehensible. How much sinking? No, because I missed my first coin. No!
혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
Tap. Illuminate thy vacuity. Now I feel like I have to shard Molar Isang. Or not Molar, Dietchi, because then I have the whole Dietchi game. Not like I'd really use Dietchi Isang over Spice Bush, but he's for the collection. I need all of them. And I don't know if I'd rather have them sooner rather than later. Perhaps one values Rhyme Shank slightly more. Slightly. One actually values saving. Because I swear, if I don't get the Yasad or Angela announcer next Walpurgis night, I'm gonna be sad. So I want 200 pulls for that, which means that I shouldn't be spending my lunacy. However, spending it on refills is just too good.
전투인 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
I need those modules.
하늘을 찔렀을 뿐.
But I might just try and keep it to like 1 a day. So I only have to use 26. Less than 100 per week.
개화하였구려.
Wait,
이 순간.
no, it's slightly more than 100 a week. I cannot do math. Why is it all fights?
잠수 준비.
I don't even care about the fights. I just care about it using my stamina. And this one is just a fight. Y'all are killing me. At this point, I just want to leave. I'll step out and go cut open a peach and you won't even know that I was gone. Except you would, because it would definitely take longer than the time it takes for a turn to complete, but let me dream.
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
내게
Let me
바쳐주지.
dream.
흐드러졌구려.
Ever since the spider crawled in my monitor a couple weeks ago, I've been hyper aware of any single shadow that I see moving out of the corner of my eye. Let me say, not fun.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네.
Because it happens more often
이대로 영영
than
움직이지 못하게 만들어 보자.
I'd
직접
like.
알게 합니다.
Every time I go, is it a bug? Is it more spiders?
초대받지 않은 것들을
And the answer is no.
모조리 치워버리.
No, it isn't. I almost grabbed a spider earlier, though, when I was weeding. I didn't, though. I feel like... Are daddy longlegs even categorized as spiders? Like, I know that the obvious answer would be to say yes. But I feel like they're built different. Cause like, I don't know, they don't got the signature
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
spider style.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸
I don't know.
끝마쳐야지.
They probably are. They got the 8 legs, but like
맞는 거야.
the body looks way different. It's like how tomatoes are
다시
fruits
못
because
살게
of
구는
the,
일은 없을 것이오.
I don't know, because of like the seeds or something. I actually don't know why they're fruits, and I don't care because they're actually vegetables.
와, 성공했어.
Right?
뭐야?
Still just a bunch of
개체가 더
nameless
이상 움직이지
henchmen.
않네. 이대로
When will I
남은
see this
대상들도
guy and
전부
stop
움직이지
having to worry
않게
about him?
만들어보자.
이 전투인 명예 따위에 기대하고
Not soon enough. Not even halfway. And I have a dungeon. I know it's only gonna be like a floor, but it's too long. Especially if it's like the one for Papa Bongy. I forget his name, but like the chicken guy. Where you learn their lore. Frick Bamboo Hatted Kim. Who even likes that guy? The answer is everyone. Everyone likes him.
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여.
직접
이
알게
틈을
합니다.
파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
Rare instance of me being a hater, surely.
엽석이군.
불청객 찌그러져 있어.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
초대받지 않은
And not even
모조리 치워버리.
they couldn't even bother to fix his posture in this one. He's still brooding. I have to hide my face under my hat. Oh, I'm so edgy and mysterious.
개화하였구려.
Bent neck looking
이
posture.
순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Rodeo, what the? Now that's rare. See, that's why I like checking. Because this never happens. Like, what do you mean? He not only took no damage, but also second most. Daddy longlegs are arachnids, but not spiders. They are more closely related to scorpions, which are also arachnids. Thank you, Sudoku. That's your fun fact for the day. Wait, we got the water balloons. I knew that they weren't spiders. I felt it in my bones.
나만 믿고
Anyway,
다들
Picatula tarantulas are way easier. Explosive Wrath?
이쪽으로.
No. Like, look at them. They're water balloons. I just want to squish them in my hands and they'll explode. And they're really
개체들의
weak.
체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
불청객은
65 health may as well be 0 health.
모조리 치워버린다.
Yeah, they're just dying.
정신 못 차릴 거야.
If they get almost one shot by Faust, yeah, then
아까의
they're
공격으로
giga weak.
인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
직접
적들이
알게
충분히
한다.
나약해졌다는 거지.
와.
있지 않은 것들
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
모조리
와.
치워버린다.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
Didn't
없을
even
것이오.
finish their attack animations.
성공했어.
Oh,
보여?
yeah?
개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네.
You.
이대로 남은 대상들도
Wow.
전부 움직일 수 없게
Actually doing their
만들어보자.
job for once.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Alright, I know Faust is gonna lose that, but I'm gonna gamble. Out of here.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
The tiny ones are so cute, and they got like the proboscises, the things that butterfly have, the tongues.
피어나라.
I don't actually know what it's called. Either way, butterflies are cool. I like them. I wonder how many people have been scarred for life by that one episode of SpongeBob with the butterfly. Because I imagine that the answer is probably a lot. But that's not good enough for me. I need a specific answer. Oh.
이쪽으로.
Mm-hmm.
무지하니까
I crave the knowledge. Sometimes I wonder, what were these animators thinking? Are they thinking, damn, I know way number one for us to traumatize as many children as possible. That's what the Coraline animators were thinking. I should rewatch that movie. What a banger. Wait, it was because I was watching something recently and the things look claymated. Oh wait, it was fucking Clash of the
방금 했던
Titans.
공격은 매우
Woo!
좋았어.
Movie of all
하지만
time.
아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더
Wow.
잘할 수 있도록
We're all shocked. Good job, Rodian.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
Yippee. Offense level down. No shot. That roll's so big.
맞는 거야.
Doesn't matter. Get out of here. Doesn't matter. Get out of here.
없을 것이오.
Oh wait. The Picatulum outside of an L-Corp branch. Curious. Did we just fight Picatula? Yes. Their appearances are rather dissimilar from what we've encountered before. We appear to have grown more acute. There are evolutions of each Picatula. The kind of Picatula one transforms into depends on the types of sin that one has embodied in life, so it is no surprise that there may be variations to them. But we've never encountered anything like them before, except we literally have. Collecting the golden boughs could have expedited the Picatula growth process. Those boughs, they really have something to do with everything, huh? Our job is starting to look a lot more serious. Right, that reminds me. These Picatula are supposed to represent some kind of sin, right? Have we even seen all the types? Like, I don't feel like I've seen an envy one sin. And why do we have gloom as a sin and not greed? That's the biggest question. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No. The sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today. It appears that they may have lost their sense of self, their original forms now forgotten to oblivion. Self. Aren't distortions kind of similar to that? Some people become distortions and some people become Picatula. I wonder what the difference is. I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. Executive manager? What'd you say? Found talked over you, so I couldn't hear. If you would allow me to continue, maintaining the self even at times of extreme stress could cause one to evolve into a distortion, and when the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within. Manager? If one's devoured by their sins, they are reborn into the form of their image reflecting the dreamt by those who are nothing. Dante, Dante, what is... If one withstands, yet their sins, the heart... What the hell? Clockhead, what the bloody hell are you talking about? I ill like the sound of that. Has something gone awry with their prosthetic head? Yet, if one seeks to bear the shell of their original hearts. Ego? Is that what you are speaking of? And in a world perceived through their own, the shall be unveiled to their ego, melt into by of sin. That's where this sprite comes from. Huh. They're starting to talk a bit like my grandpa. Huh? Manager, your head. Executive manager, your head. It's on fire. Is it not always on fire? Oh, what a blaze. I think they're about to explode. Only those who can define their own. Boy, we gotta do something before Clockhead bites it. I got any bright ideas left? I do not know what to do. Only those who are awakened to their own. Yeah, tis scorching. I thought that Manager Esquire's flaming head was merely for style, for I had not once felt such heat from it. Faust, what if they accidentally activated the self-destruct sequence? This heat. If we don't douse it now, it's going to melt everything around them. Yes, the operating principles are the same. Dante is, via the golden boughs, connected to the root of the sapling planted in the subterranean area of the headquarters. Which is to say that... Who gives a shit about the boughs? We gotta douse the flame on their head! Water, does no one have water? We must make haste and douse the flames. Sometime later. Ugh. Pray tell, art thou recovered? My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, slowly opened. I was lying on the ground, surrounded by the sinners. What happened? Do you not recall what had transpired? I guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy. Executive manager, you must visit a workshop to get that looked at as soon as we return. Uh-huh. A workshop? Did I malfunction or something? Don't talk about them like they're some machine. Ugh. Either way, there isn't something we can do about what happened. Not here. We can discuss this later, once we return. What just transpired does not seem to pose any hindrance to our mission. Aeng-du, where is... She has advanced without us. While I remained curious yet about your condition, we must reconvene with her. The situation calls for urgency. Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we were in the middle of an operation, well, let's deal with this first. All I care about is the Dante lore. Shut the fuck up, Dante lore.
이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
I'm less than 100 away from leveling up. Dark Cloud. 9, 10, 11. Alright, so I should just have barely enough stamina.
순수했던 나날로.
And we continue. Oh my goodness, it's the guy! Why'd this have to break? Why now? There is a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs of the uppermost floor of the building. I can immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we'd faced in this building. I'd better be quiet in there. I hope that that thing at least stays put. He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door. His garb, which highly resembles the Kurakumo clan's standard outfit, suggests that he is a relevant individual. In this case, it is possible to extrapolate from his outfit that he is of higher rank than any foe we have defeated on the course to his location. Then, before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Aeng-du was already charging at the man. You must be a captain of the Kurakumo clan. What the? You wish to hunt the blade lineage? Very well. I stand before you. Face my blade. Suppose that means all my men are dead, huh? I'd toss you into that office if I could, but the merchandise is still in there. Come on. Suppose I got no choice but to fight. At least allow me to introduce myself, then you can tell me who you are. Name's Jun, captain of the boys you killed. Aeng-du, Sulsu from the lineage of blades, a follower, a mentor, bamboo-hatted Kim. The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. Ha! There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash. Ugh. Come on, that's it, huh? Miss Aeng-du! Appears to have been Aeng-du's defeat. She fell to her knees. I mean, I was just getting started. I'm surprised you even had any energy left for that attack. She's been fighting the Kurakumo clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted. I must also remind you that she was on the verge of death not long ago. She has overexerted herself. What are these What, are the rest of you gonna fight me too? This hardly seems fair. Me against all of you? This June rested its blade upon his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Aeng-du that he wasn't going to go down easily. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but you've got one loud-ass clock for a head. What even is that? Is that some local T-Corp clock-shaped prosthetic fashion or something? It is a clock, right? You there. Is that clock head on time? Mate, what do you think? That clock ain't for telling time. Huh? And what do you decapitate yourself for? What a useless clock. Okay then. Any of you got a timepiece, a clock, watch? Anyone? My stupid watch broke again. The sinners wordlessly begin to surround June. I guess not. Are any of you wearing a watch? You must all be insane, sauntering about without a timepiece. Even if I did, I would hardly find it within myself to show it to thee. You're all really getting on my nerves. You know what? That's it. I'll be in deep shit if I let anyone in there anyway. So come and get me. I'll cut you down if it's the last thing I do. Alright, silly scale time. Out of the men you killed, yet there's all these bozos over here. Whatever. Be gone. I merely wish to read the funny skill. And maybe I'll lose. Whatever. I got enough stamina. We be chaining. We be getting not a lot of stamina. Not sanity. Same word. Similar. Wow, if I had my bleed team, they already be high on sanity. We love Encore Faust passive. Yeah, if I had enough resources, I could have just raised Mr. Hong Lu and benched her, even though we would never be able to activate that passive. Except once in a blue moon. No, actually, I don't think we could activate it unless we got multiple skill slots. Because without Ringy Song, my orange skills are skill 3s. Oh wait, I guess she has one, but we can bench her. So I guess it wouldn't work. Womp. Whatever. Why is the Kurakumo Gregor ID not based off of June? Why has he gotta be super mid? It makes me sad. Because the drip is so good. It's so good, and yet he's definitely an ID. This thing. This is the scary. What if? Hear me out. On kill. Yeah, because it's like a big ol' thing. Either way, not much I can really do about it in a chain encounter, so I guess let's just go. And if I need to heal, I can fluid stack. And if not, I can click Sun Shower, and then they're gonna take... They're gonna explode. Wow. Wait, no, one's almost dead. Two of them are close to death. No, we couldn't even get them. Well, probably good that Rhodey is the one getting hit. She is, in fact, the tankiest. I don't think she resists Slash, though. Fine, though. Hope. Didn't even use the counter. Sharp edge. You know what? Fuck it. I will. We will be healing. And we will be clicking Sun Shower. Just for fun, really. Like, why shouldn't I? Yeah, that is pretty scary. But, I mean, get fluid stacked, idiot. Wait, is he gonna... If he used it again and he staggered and I couldn't Sun Shower, I would have been mad. 12 whole damage, worth it for the animation. He's halfway to getting staggered. I don't like all those buffs. Oh wait, no, he's definitely getting staggered. I was worried for nothing. Unless they can't do it, in which case, I'm like, look at all these purple skills. Alright, we win. I was worried for nothing. That is a pretty scary counter, though. Now, let us converse for a moment. Aeng-du seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound Jun with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Ugh. I do not expect a mere captain to know why your organization has put a bounty on our heads. But I cannot quite place the reason you were standing guard before this room. It was as though you were protecting our mentor from us, of all people. Wait, it wasn't just you, was it? Every Kurokumo clan filth we killed upon our way up to this floor stood in our path like they were protecting something with their lives. Fine. Here's the truth, then. We're the victims here. Whatever do you mean? You guys really have a way of pushing my buttons, huh? Ugh. We weren't part of the party pursuing you or cutting it down. It was none of my business. You're just one of many, many syndicates or organizations that were unlucky enough to be on the Thumb shit list. Our run-in was just a coincidence. We were ordered by the Thumb to stand guard next to a black stele here, that's all. Everyone was on edge because we were supposed to transport it somewhere else, or transport it elsewhere pretty soon. And that's when you Blade lineage bastards appear out of nowhere. Out of nowhere? We see. So this is where our mentor is awakened. You sound like you know something that I don't. Can't say I've ever heard of a tech that would blip people into existence just like that. Though they were using a singularity or something. Besides, Blade lineage never had a chance. Our numerical advantage was insurmountable. Of course. We had your friends cornered. We had no trouble cutting them down until there were but three of you left standing. Then, all of a sudden, your boss's eyes suddenly began to glow and, oh my god, he's Sans Undertale. He cut down everyone around him. It was a one-sided slaughter. What? Then, you got that right. Blade lineage, Kurokuma clan. It didn't matter. He cut through everyone. So what the hell was I supposed to do? What were we supposed to do? I'm their captain. The lives of my men are my responsibility. I had to save them somehow. So I stayed behind to guard the door while my men guarded the entrance to this building. What other choice did I have? Ugh, shit. Delivery deadline's coming up. I'm finished. This won't end with me having to cut off a finger or two. Damn it. Aeng-du struck the back of Jin's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor. Aeng-du! That man had already been subdued! Wherefore didst thou? I have merely put him to sleep. He would have caused us trouble had we attempted to enter the room while he was conscious. I was talked to the mentor, seen with my own eyes. Have you gone deaf, lass? Your boss will cut down anyone who gets too close. No, that cannot be. Dante, we can infer from what information we gathered that... Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. Our mentor. Aeng-du's hands tremble as they wrap around the doorknob. We must prepare for battle. I know that mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim will do no such thing. She slammed the door open. Oh, my eyes. Only to come face to face with the distortion. Yeah, we knew. We knew.
이 칼날이 마침내
Holy shit.
그놈의
Rare
검은
Gregor
심장에
W.
박히게 된다면 좋겠어.
Let's go, Gregor gang. Bamboo-Hatted Kim. What the heck is gonna be after this? Well, if it says Bamboo-Hatted Kim, then I'm gonna cook up a team.
저를요?
We're gonna have Rini-san.
일인가요?
We're gonna have Sink Sinclair.
일인가요?
We're gonna have Diechi Rodian.
전가요?
Does he have an orange skill? Ugh, of course it's a skill 3. Dies of cringe. This is just good stuff, the team. And it's... Let us equip you. And let us equip... you.
다들
This is the team. For now. This is just good stuff, the team. I'm scared of having too much sinking, but it's like human.
이거 참 설레는구려.
I can pivot to more bleed. But mentor, what is this? I recognize these wounds. These are your techniques. How could you put your blade to our fellows? Attempting to communicate seems futile. Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called Bamboo-Hatted Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes, sans undertale. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion. Cease your beastly howls and talk to me, please! Say something! Oi, don't get too close! The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range. At stance, you're really going to kill? Get out of the way! As Aeng-du stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction. In that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited. I surmise that Sinclair has entered the distortion's range as well. We have no choice but to suppress it. As we tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere, we slowly raised our weapons. Is there not a dungeon in this either? Was it just for an event? If I have to fight this bozo again, I'm going to be mad.
잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Yeah.
정화.
Yeah. All I know is he has big skills and he has the scary move. Bone claimage. And if bone claimage hits, we'll just die. I think. So, our bones. We must secure them. And by that I mean we gotta stagger them real quick. Like, real quick.
방금 했던
We gotta
공격은
do
매우 효과적이었어.
damage.
하지만 아직 부족해.
Ow, that's a lot of bleed
다음
count.
공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Actually, what
오늘도
does he
즐거운
do?
하루의 시작이네.
I don't know.
그렇지?
I've fought him so few times.
잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가
Perfect.
잘 들리지 않아서.
I want to use my defensive skills.
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
Whatever, generate stuff for me, please. Yeah, and he has like negative coin skills. Or at least some negative coin skills, so it's good if he gains sanity. In a way. Well, I guess the evade isn't good, but yeah. Negative coin skills. He's a little angry fella. That's what distorting does to you. Alright, mark applied.
모두 봤지? 방금 그
What the
방법은
fuck?
아니었어. 실수였을까? 아니면 노력이 부족했을까?
Yield my flesh. No, don't do that one. I'm just gonna keep...
정화.
Look, if we die, we die. This is a trial run more than anything because I have a shit team. Distortion Bamboo had it, Kim, so the distortion hasn't appeared since the days of the library. What do you mean? It was happening when we were in the library, and it's been happening since. It's been happening since the end of Lobotomy Corp. Alright. All of my people are not using their fucking
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
flash. Hasn't... Oh, disappeared. Yeah. I mean, we knew this because of Kanto 1 point, or the first one. Alright, I hate this fucking guy, not gonna lie. What if we blink? But instead of bringing... Let me just take a quick gander. Paralysis would be really nice.
일인가요?
This is definitely a team.
일인가요?
나를
의뢰가 들어.
망치를 쥐고
의뢰가
나를 검은 갈아뒀다.
It's a team. We blink.
검 끝에
By blink, I mean we bleed.
바라본다.
I love bleed. If we can just stack enough bleed on him, he might just die. It doesn't matter who dies. We just plink. But the problem is, Ryoshu loves losing clashes. Like, she loves losing
잠시만,
clashes.
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Oh, perfect. Look at that. I'm doing this just so I can get some sanity up front. See, this is what I'm talking about. They just print less
격장.
resources, ego resources within the game Limbus Company. Sorry, Don, but we'll have to insist that you sit back while we suppress the distortion. Yeah. Sorry, Don. It is not my fault that I have, like, none of her IDs and I am a denier of W Corp.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
Hope.
잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Like, I don't just want to let things hit.
내
Actually,
작품에 의견이라도
normal
있어?
against slash. I assume all of his things are gonna be slash. Struggling? Yeah, don't struggle. Holy shit. You know what, Ryoshu? You can just win because I'm gonna gain sanity from my stuff. So I should be if it lands nicely, maybe we'll win our clashes. And also, maybe the paralysis and the gaze and stuff will help me out. Not able to stack a lot of bleed. He flips a lot of coins. Mostly just because he has like 6 skill slots. Let's go, Sinclair! Let's go, Sinclair! Let's go! Wait, that did so much damage.
이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게
Like, that did
제압시켜보자.
so much damage. Since the library isn't the main arena here, combat pages aren't being used. What do they use instead? They put on identities.
좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
급소가
Like, that's the lore. We pull, like, identity cards out of Mephistopheles' engine, and Dante, like, equips it onto the sinners before they go into combat.
걸작을 자아냈나.
And then as soon as we leave, they take them off.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를
What?
내려주실지.
You're joking. I gotta fight this bozo
가시지
twice? No shot. Either way, I mean, that team worked, so I'll just bring it again. Bamboo-hatted Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him. This is a dungeon. A mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. This is just like Ding Dong's Bar and Friars, huh? It is Yunbong's, Gregor Yunbong's. That was his mother's name. He has already entered the dungeon. Ugh, so we gotta follow the bloke, eh? Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so... An immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there, too. Let us follow. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add. Advancing. The combatants in this area don identity cards instead of key pages. How do they make it their moves without setting combat pages? They just have skills. They can just do things, as most people can do, in fact. Oh my god, Yi-san. This place has the likeness of S-Corp. Not just anywhere in S-Corp. You call this place the Fathoms of Ego? It appears that Mentor Bamboo-hatted Kim's memories are affecting this place. Is there aught from his past that you are aware of? No, nothing in detail. As I don't believe I have the right to divulge a depiction of his past based on hearsay either. So their deck no longer governs their strategy, noted. Well, it does govern their strategy. Because each identity has different skills. And they're different levels of power and, like, statuses and stuff. But, yeah. It's like they're equipping a key page. But the key page is preloaded with skills. Well, in that they need not compile a deck beforehand. Yeah, so it's better. Aeng-du continued in a morose tone. When he appeared so suddenly at this building, I don't suppose he had much trouble cutting down the Kurokumo clan henchmen. I am certain he was flanked by competent men and women. It would not have mattered how many henchmen they threw against the mentor. Nothing short of a Kurokumo clan officer could have given him any trouble. In fact, I surmise that he would have been able to cut down 100 of their men on his own. But not all of those who accompanied Master Bamboo-hatted Kim were as powerful as he. His capabilities lie far beyond our own. His fellows must have fallen one by one before the endless onslaught of the Kurokumo clan henchmen. And I cannot help but imagine that the sight must have reminded him of rather tragic events in his past. Kind of like pages of the Red Mist, Black Silence, and an Arbiter, then. Yeah! But I suppose you could still equip passives to them. You can't do that here. You can... Yeah. Which is nice, because that is the part that I dislike the most about Library of Ruina, the deck building. An unpleasant event that likely shook Mentor Bamboo-hatted Kim to the core. That alone fits numerous criteria that make it ripe for manifestation of a that alone fits for numerous criteria that make it ripe for a distortion. He was in a very receptive state to the monolith's influence as well. So that's how it is. The mentor became beholden to his blade, like a fiend. Yet, still, how could he? We remained wordless and advanced as Aeng-du despondently muttered to herself. It was all silence, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing onto the soft soil beneath our feet. Why do I have to fight this guy twice? I don't wanna. Wait, huge, 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 huge. Actually huge. What is his support passive? Slow speed. Okay. That's fine. Anyway, we're breaking this team. How long is it? Oh my god, the scrolling is so fucking slow. Alright. I'm kind of scared of elite encounters. I'm gonna try and take as many of these things as possible.
파우스트가
We're bringing
나설
Sing
만한
Sinclair
곳이어야
for
됩니다.
funsies. Because I miss him.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만.
I wonder what his
볼륨 좀
evade
확인해
is
볼게.
gonna be.
배박
Alright.
소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
I do want that. Wait, am I gonna have to fight June again here? I swear to God. That. I would not like that.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
We go again. It's annoying how the colors on the defensive skills are locked behind uptie 4
좋을 텐데.
because oh what I would kill to
합격자
to have a colored evasion
완성되었나?
on Faust, but I don't want to spend all that thread and all those shards that I don't have.
우리가
Those
우세를
attack
당하고
effects,
있어.
which ones?
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
점 찍었네.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지
Which ones are we
않겠어?
talking about? Yeah, let's go Otis.
그림은 완성이. 빠르게 치라도.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Yeah, look at the bleed just go whoop. I love this ego gift.
우리가
It's
우세를
so
정하고
good.
있어.
거기구나.
하지만 여기서
Oh.
방심하면 안 돼.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
Now
모든 걸
Sinclair
끝마쳐야 하지
is
않겠어?
actually poking them to death. The needle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. The one for Sync Director S4 signature? What? It's Kurokumo's clan's turf from here on out. Is it that hard for you to understand that you gotta pay the toll to use the road, huh? People dressed in Kurokumo clan garb stand in the way of unarmed citizens threatening them. I suppose that excuse is well enough for them to tread on our territory as well. Aeng-du does not hide her indignation. She is gritting her teeth. I've already forgotten what the skill was called, but that was sweet. I don't think I used his skill, or his, like, skill 3. But yeah, he's got pretty good animations. What should we do about them? Save the civilians. They'll help me get some sanity, maybe. Damn it. What the hell happened? I thought we'd driven them all away. After a grueling battle, Yisung and Aeng-du managed to defeat or drive away the Kurokumo clan henchmen. You have my gratitude. I'm glad that we could provide them some help. Healed for 30 SP.
합격점이고요.
I wanted an ego gift. You're not dressed like a local. If you don't mind us prying, who might you be? You're with the Blade lineage. Go Sinclair. Let that sink in. The civilians immediately kneeled before us and bowed profusely. Their voices trembled as they plead. We're sorry, we're so sorry. Please have mercy, don't kill us. In a flustered attempt, Sinclair tries to tell them that we have no cause nor intent to hurt them, but they refuse to listen. To take this at least. They raise their hands with utmost deference. Deference? In their hands appears to be a book. Black Ledger. Yippee.
어라?
Oh,
해결됐네요.
fuck yeah. We get more ego resources. I need those. This must be a tavern. This bar or an inn is bustling, and its patrons are energetically chattering away. They all seem to be in a rather good mood. Sinclair's attack, yes, I believe with the powerful rapier strikes, I believe. Yeah, and like all of his are going to be the rapier strikes. But I see signature and I'm like, oh, that's like a skill 3 because that's with like the biggest, fanciest animations. So I was a little confused. Alright, a trio is among the crowd, or a trio among us, the crowd is quite boisterously arguing and pointing fingers at each other. No, I don't understand why this is even a matter of dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting. The right way to use a blade is to slash with it. You don't know what you're talking about. Stab a single point with all your might and your foe shall surely fall. You're both wrong. Your half-hearted cuts and stabs won't do anything but piss them off. They'll be back on their feet immediately. If that was a normal skill, I can't wait to see what their signature looks like. I mean, I can try and point it out when I use his skill 3. Because it usually, like, points it out and you can see how much damage it does in the bottom left corner. Smack their skulls with the blunt end, hilt, or the scabbard and knock them up for good. Make them too dazed to get up. The trio appeared to be talking something pretty serious, so we stopped and listened to their debate. Pierce. Pierce. Your band can clearly handle weapons, am I wrong? Which way is the best way to wield your sword? I want Pierce. / Pierce Blunt. Librarians have used all 3 types in receptions or suppressions alike. See, but this is just a fancy way of doing weapon triangle. Just roll heads. Yeah, you're here. Sorry, I don't care. Rusted hilt. I just want funny things. We don't even really have slash. I think she's the only one that has slash. No, her stuff is all fucking pierce. Even though she has a sword. Do I even have a singular slash skill in this team? No, it's literally all pierce and blunt. In fact, it's like all pierce and like 1 blunt skill. This is useless. The 1 blunt skill. Even Wakashu's skills are pierce. What weapons do slash then? Kurakumo Gregor has 2 slash skills. And despite this man having 2 scythes on his back, he does pierce damage. And my other Gregor has slash, but I don't want to use him here. I'm scared of negative sanity. Slash sucks. Pierce supremacy. I only say that because like all of my IDs do pierce or blunt. 이상 go. Yeah, see, like this is what it does when you use a skill 3, so you can fully appreciate. And then Faust does it anyways, because her animations are so long, they just outlast everyone. So you see them anyways, even if you don't want to. But it kind of sucks, because one of the, like, Ringi-san's super big damaging skill is a skill 2, and I want to see the quantified damage. You're gonna die before Sinclair gets to do his thing. That's the power of bleed. What can I say? They flip coins and they explode. It's so funny. I love this status. I want better bleed IDs. I'm afraid this isn't quite a suppression, Miss Malkuth, but I admire your enthusiasm. She's my queen. I pity the people here. Sorry, I do not care about these. I want an ego gift. Go, Sinclair. Yippee! Red tassel. I literally have no fucking slash damage on this team. This is crazy. They want me to use the Kurakumo and Blade lineage. Seems so bad, but I only have Blade lineage Faust. And then I have Kurakumo, Ryoshu. I guess I technically have Honglu, but he's not leveled in Gregor. Who, at this time, I would rather be using Sinclair for funsies. Ooh, that bleed. Wop. Please, I crave I crave seeing more sanity even though we're capped. I just want to see the whistle. Womp. And despite this being a dungeon, so I've done, you know, multiple encounters and stuff, I have like no ego
우리가
prep.
우세를 점하고 있어.
I couldn't even do a
하지만 여기서
single sun
방심하면 안
shower.
돼. 지휘팀이라면
Wait, where are my
완벽하고
resources
빈틈
going?
없이
Why are they just like
모든 걸
disappearing?
끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
There's no shot I haven't used a singular Faust skill one.
와.
Yeah. No, we didn't get to
방금
finish.
좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
나쁘지
Rip Sinclair.
그건 제대로 된
They died too
공격이
quickly.
아니었는데.
않았나?
혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽어온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
It's like when they all die
그
before
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
Nisung has a chance to flip all the coins. Like, yeah, I get it. Cool, you're doing a lot of damage, but I want to see if I would get all three of them. Why are my resources going down? What the fuck is this? I don't know. Right, go Yisung. Woo! Yippee! What do I get? Bleed! Huge. Wait, can I actually make a fusion gift out of this? Okay, heal, because y'all are pissing me off. That would have been so good before this. Actually. Like, this one's good. Do you really like this one? Now it's time to get funky. Yep. I feel like there's a unique fusion gift that I can make. I need the sword, I need broken sword, and I need a scabbard looking thing. Of which I have both. Yippee! Well, I can't activate it, but that's fine. I've never made this before. And if it griefed me, oh well. Why are my resources just exploding?
오늘은 얼마나
Alright, time to
찢을까?
die. To this bamboo-hatted fucker again. So that thing behind him is... Indeed, that is the monolith. The artifact must have entered his fathoms of ego the moment it imbued bamboo-hatted Kim with strength. This manor must be where the mentor's last protectee resided before we departed Escorp. Ah, such massacre. Mentor, was this carnage the memory that has haunted your dreams and your waking hours for so long? Yet, the deaths of our dear fellows. Tears begin to well in aeng-du's eyes. Ah, yet again something murmurs in my head. Is this bamboo-headed Kim's past? Do I give a fuck? No. The somber voice, drenched in woe, echoes in my head. For a fleeting moment, I once had this thing people called honor. Vile men, whose hearts are consumed by evil, oft approach virtuous officials to seek harm. And I consider it an honorable deed to be a protector of the virtuous, to hew those that sought harm against them. Yet, to be virtuous in a world of the vicious was to be prey in this merciless world. Before such overwhelming might of the vicious, the irrevocably corrupt officials, my strength was inconsequential. I had little choice but to leave Escorp, cradling my broken spirit along my fellows. I have left my sacred honor behind at the land of my failure. We became vagabonds, lost, wandering and weary, aimless drifters without a place to call their home. Even their faith in my decision to leave began to crumble piece by piece. So did my faith in myself. I began to fall apart. I have already failed once. What's there to say I'm not failing my dear fellows once again? The least I could do is help them lead a stable life. Yet that invitation I received only led them to their demise. In the end, I failed my mission. I failed my honor. I failed my dear fellows. Again, I am returned to the land of my failure. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl a quiet, incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him, free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this. Right here, right now. Emerge. Yes, it appears we have no choice. Aeng-du's grown too far agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. Not like she was really doing anything in the first place, but... I mean, what? Alright, now for extra big skill.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
We are... What are we scared of? Everything. But mainly the big moves. Of course. I'm dying of cringe. Now this is closer to a suppression. Yeah, and how will it go? We'll see. He's got a lot more health. And he's got bigger skills. And Faust loves losing her clashes, which is not helping. If I have to retry this, I will be really mad. Someone's... Faust, you're killing me. I can't even, like, stockpile ego resources, because it's yoinked, like, all of them from me. Right, bleed. That's 90 damage right there. Yo, can I use Pursuance? No, I don't have Rhodia. Oh dear God.
아니면 노력이 부족했을까?
One use it to Pathos Malthus. Sinclair, you are not losing your clash. Like, you're just not. You should probably use Evade. No, can't redirect it. Oh. I really don't want to. Might have to retry this because this is scary. Faust, I need my fluid zag. Yeah, take 90 damage, idiot. Now flip your damn coins. I love bleed. Okay, we're getting close to a stagger, which is good. 'Cause once we can stagger him, we can try and burst him down. Ow. Ow. That was a little too close for my liking. Right, cool. Do we have any good ego to use? Yeah. Is this worth it? Yeah, it is completely worth it. I love to Pathos Mathos. Can build up some bleed too. For when he inevitably tries to ruin my life next turn. I don't like this negative sanity. Alright, 56. Alright. At this point, it's like, well, does it even matter what happens? He's just gonna flip so many coins as he's gonna explode. Yeah, just needs to... Yeah. Alright, we win. Like, it won't be a clean victory, but we're gonna win. Yeah, this is why I like bleed. It's so funny. It doesn't even matter that Sinclair's dead. Flip coins. Bye. Good job, Sinclair. Ah, the dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag bamboo-hatted Kim to his knees. Like a mirage, the fathoms of ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the fathoms of ego and was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. Hiya, can you hear me? If you do, give me a TikTok. TikTok. Very funny, Dante. You know we just barely survived deadly encounter, right? Yeah, and well, she asked me to. Perfect. We really don't have much time left since it looks like the monolith briefly stabilized. Let me teach you how to lock it down. Don't take too long or that distortion's gonna turn into an abnormality. Follow my instructions to a T and don't lag behind. It's about precision and speed. She seems awfully cheerful for how, dire the situation is. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Ooh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all of this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was doing. Curious. Right, straight down from here. Yep, you're doing good. Now move left. Take it slow now. I couldn't help but wondering if I was doing it right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light over my hand with the monolith. With my hand over the monolith. Ag! Mentor! The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-headed Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too. Good work, detective. The levels are stabilizing. I can't seem to stop calling you detective, huh? Sorry. Old habits die hard, you know? Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication. Good work, bus dudes. The LCA will be there in a minute, so just sit tight. Huh? LCA? I'm not that rude lady from earlier. Well, anyway, thanks for the assist, everyone. LCD Distortion Task Force, Ezra, over and out. The radio shut off before any of us had a chance to say anything. Again. Now, 5 seconds later. My, they're really piling in, huh? LCA, the Special Operations Unit. Orders, commencing secured item retrieval. Right. The item is custody target T276, confirmed and secured. Well, looks like our job here is done. I didn't even have to say anything, not that they could hear me anyway, before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. Trouble. T27601, unconfirmed, requesting location. What are you blathering about? Rewording. Where's the distorted individual? I'm aware of whom you seek. He sits next to the monolith. Huh? Where has he gone? The individual by the name of aeng-du dragged him behind that sofa. Approximate time of event 3 minutes ago. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you notice something important going on in the background? I will make an immediate report should an identical event occur. That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Alert! Abnormal reaction detected from an entity in T27601's proximity. And when that agent ran over and kicked the sofa, Miss aeng-du. There was aeng-du, her arms wrapped tightly around bamboo-headed Kim, her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh. I know not of your painful past. I cannot possibly know in detail what you've gone through. But, that cannot be a just reason, an excuse for cutting down your very own fellows. Miss aeng-du, that man was not himself. If the blade has consumed my mentor, turned him into a fiend, then I will end him myself. It has to be me. No, not at all. It's all excuses. That's all it is. If Mentor didn't bring some odd invitation to us, if he hadn't caused us to flee S-Corp, our home to begin with. Oh, yes, I hear you. Your voice is finally growing clearer. We just dealt with a distortion. We can't do this shit again. Mutation. Distortion of the subject entity confirmed. Suspicion. Phase 1 of the monolith reactivation process may have been engaged. We can't just let her be. She's going to fucking distort. Merceau, knock her out! Merceau struck aeng-du hard before the LCA agents had the chance to do anything. Stabilized. Distortion nullified by the subject's loss of consciousness. Stab wound confirmed on subject T27601. Wound not critical. Will not pose challenge to retrieval and recovery. I've carried out the task that you have ordered. Thank you. Whoa, what just happened? Was that caused by the monolith's influence too? A plausible explanation. The monolith was properly sealed, but its lingering influence seems to have seeped into her. Oh, hey, the levels went bonkers over there just now. The radio began buzzing all on its own again. Requesting radio. I will receive LCD's message. Okay. Acknowledgement. Please seek. Huh? Oh, you're LCA, aren't you? I'm Ezra from LCD. Nice to... Acknowledged. Commencing Sitrep. You know what? You're not the only one who knows how to cut people off. I already got your sitrep, okay? I don't need it. There are 2 people there, right? Just bring them both over here. Negative. Exact orders state that retrieval targets are to be command. Nepsema. Concern. The monolith alone will be a difficult subject to contain. Aw, that's okay. Our very own our very own LCD team leader said she'll take care of it. Besides, that monolith, Detective and I have successfully retrieved that before. And considering that the 2 of them are both returnees from the library, considering that the 2 of them have both been pulled from the edge of distortion, it'll definitely help us with our own records, don't you think? Understood. However, what the hell? Are we kidnapping them for some dodgy human experiments or something? Okay, so I know that there's been scary rumors of kidnappings in T-Corp, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated, alright? I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare us to the likes of those backstreet rumors. Sure, you guys can leave them here, but if we don't take them in, they'll distort it and get killed. And who knows, the Kurokumo clan, or even the Thumb, could catch wind of this and pick them up instead. Suppose you're right. Anyways, make sure to bring them in. Both of them, okay? Acknowledged. Retrieving now. The call dropped, the agent swarmed the pair, bound them, and disappeared out of the dorm. Out of the door. All of it was done in one fluid practice motion. I don't know when it happened, but they'd already retrieved the monolith when that LCA agent picked up LCD's call. Right, so mission accomplished, huh? I guess so. Warning, recommended action for the manager. Immediate extraction from the scene. Imminent arrival of the Thumb, highly likely. So, after the middle is the Thumb. What I wouldn't give to see the look on their stuck-up faces. And I think he's trying to tell us to get out of here before the Thumb catches us red-handed. Correction, Limbus Company was already on a crash course against the Thumb the moment we commenced this mission. Makes sense. It'll only be a matter of time before they put the pieces together and realize that we're involved in what happened. Are you sure that we can handle not only the middle, the Thumb? Irrelevant. A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company. Delayed. Extracting scene first. With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. An old question arose once again, something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've carried out so far. I really don't know much about what this company that I'm working for is. And there's this mysterious Herman and the equally puzzling Demian. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but we're not even halfway done. I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion. Ew, we really ran into a lot of people in such a short time, huh? Well, I'm pretty happy that we got to know more about the workings of the company. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened. I wonder what's going to happen to aeng-du or bamboo-headed Kim. That does not appear to be information we are privy to. Though we all work under the same company that LCD shared with us. This was the same name of our contact, Ezra. Then, is Limbus Company truly kidnapping people for human experiment? You don't just start experimenting on humans like that. It's not something that just happens. Remember what that LCD woman said? Rumors are just that. Rumors. Gregor furrowed his brow as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place, even when compared to the other departments. It's like they're from a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you are not going to answer any of my questions, are you? I apologize. At the present moment, it's difficult for me to disclose any information that does not concern the LCB department. Ugh. It's like impatience is a prerequisite for boarding the bus, manager or sinner. Virgil sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms. Your journey will inevitably lead to the answers to all of your questions, Dante. Just follow the path and it shall be revealed. You have no reason to rush. Besides, Virgil's gaze fixed for a brief moment slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame. It's nothing. Perhaps your impatience is rubbing off on me. I suppose I shall find along the way as well. Virgil scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange. Let's go, Charon. Been waiting for vroom vroom time. Driving to the famous heights of T-Corp. So, the bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. L-Corp was a wing, so of course they used test subjects. Wings are the only ones that can get away with it, though.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를
Just don't get
내려주실지
caught. That's the lesson of
큰
today.
분이 가시지 않는구려.
Yo, Sinclair, get him. Yisung took no damage. That's my goat. Well, we finally made it. First level and classification. I'll read that on my own time. Kanto 6. 48 stages. Disgusting. Finally, I have some modules back. Alright. Well, we finished both of the intervallos before Kanto 6. And that is what we will be doing tomorrow, especially since I will not be able to stream Thursday and Friday next week. So, you know, we're gonna start it, and then I'm gonna make you wait. I'm gonna make you wait until we can see more. Sound good? And if it doesn't sound good, well, it's not like you have much say in the matter. So, that's gonna be it for today. I want to go cut up a peach and eat it. Yeah, and then go to eat. So, have a good night or good rest of your day, everyone. Maybe drink some water. Go get snacks.